Hello? Can you guys hear me? I'm a little close to my phone. I already see Gore in chat. That was fast. You guys there? Let me know if you guys can hear me, cause I'm here. Hello? Can you hear me? I know you guys can't see much right now, but I don't want to do any big reveal if you can't hear me. you can't throw stuff at me in real life. Can you hear me, guys? Okay, we can. All right, cool. Is the volume okay? I'm kind of leaned over. Let me know if it's too loud or something. All right. Good volume. Okay. I'll try to remain this distance away. All right, you guys ready? I guess there's not a lot of people. I don't want to build it up too much because I've done face reveals before. This is just another one. So here we go. Hello. Yeah. Hello. I'm here. Is the volume still alright? I don't know. I can't quite tell. Here's all tangled. Is it mirrored for you guys? Hold on. What does my hat say? Is it backwards? Or is it just mirrored for me? I can't actually tell. Stop, Logie. Calm down. Calm down, brother. Mirrored for you? Okay, good. Okay. That's cool. Actually, that's how I prefer my streams anyway. I like being able to... I even do that with my VTuber stuff. So, like, I'll have my avatar... Oh, this is great. You guys can see my hand motions now. Oh, man. You guys have no idea how many times I've done things with my hands. And then, like... you guys just can't see it. And I'm just like, oh, well... So, I figured I'd spend a little bit to just kind of settle in before we get to the hot business, you know. I keep looking at chat, which is on the right, but my eyes should probably look at the camera because that's more intimate. But got a few fun stuff. Oh, an ad, bro. I forgot that it would do that. Gonna have to wait this out, I guess. Wait, don't you have Prime? How did you get an ad? What's a virus? Or is that just saying you have Prime on someone else's account? Thanks for the resub. 18 months, man. That's like a good amount over a year. That's crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna take a minute to kind of get settled. So I've got a few things. I'll take you off the stand for a second. So I've got this stand here, which I'm gonna leave mostly stationary. But if I need to, I have this other one that's got like these arms that can like bend and stuff, right? And if I need to carry you guys with me somewhere, I'll be using that just because it's easier to hold on to, and kind of acts as like a bit of a gimbal. I don't know. I don't have the most professional setup for this. I'm a VTuber, right? Like this isn't what we do here. This isn't normal. All right, this isn't a normal stream. I have really been missing stream though. I really have, just because I really like doing it. I've talked about it before, I'm sure. I just really enjoy streaming, and I had a whole week where I was with family and we were having a great time doing Christmas stuff, and that's great. I like that, right? I'm not going to complain about that or anything, but throughout all of it, I didn't really get a chance to stream like at all. There's just a lot going on, a lot happening. So I'm really glad to finally do a big stream again. Hopefully I'll be at it for a good little while here. I started a bit later than I wanted to start, but I realized that if I'm going to be streaming off my phone, I should probably make sure the battery's fine. And hey, would you look at that? It's been charging this whole time, and as I'm streaming, it has still increased in battery power, which I was worried might not be the case. So I can actually unplug because I'm at 97%. I should be good for a little while. We'll see how fast it drains. But if I do need to charge my phone, that means I can without too much trouble, and it'll charge faster than it'll drain. So that's good. I guess in the meantime, you guys want to go on a little tour, little apartment tour? I don't know. That might be fun. How do we get this thing? I won't go too crazy with it. Oy. Hold on. There we go. I got you. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Wait, did it flip for you guys? Is it okay? I don't know. I don't know if that was alright. It did. It did. Is it upside down right now, or is it right side up? I think it flipped for you. That's actually kind of nice. You see that? That's a yoga mat. It's right side up? Okay, good. That's a yoga mat, and that's there because you'll notice I have closed all of the blinds just in case. You know, I don't think anybody from chat will do anything nefarious. I really don't. But I also save my VODs to my YouTube channel, so they're a bit more permanent. And I'd really rather not just have such easy access to doxing me. I'm going to be a bit careful. I'm going to try to look around before I go to make sure there's like no mail sitting around that just has my address on it or something. Because that would really suck. But yeah, here's the living room. Pretty cool. Right? Here, let's as much as I love being in frame, let's take a look around like this. You know, it's nice. It's a little bit, I mean, you know, this isn't really messy if I'm being real, but it's pretty standard. A lot of the Christmas lights fell down when I closed the blinds, so it's a little sloppier looking. It looked way nicer. You know, you may notice several gnomes throughout the apartment. My brother likes giving them. Sorry if the camera shakes as well. I got kind of shaky hands. Maybe you can actually see it if I just hold my hands out a bit. I don't know. Can you tell? Can you even tell? Maybe not. But yes, camera might shake a little bit. I apologize on that. I will try not to deal with that too much, or try not to make that a problem too much. Here's something cool. I don't know if I've ever talked about this. This is a little mini fridge we got here. There's all these bumper stickers on it. I don't know if you can see more. All from various places, all from various things and fandoms and whatever. This mini fridge, this one right here, I just realized I can show my hand on camera. This mini fridge right here is a hand-me-down. My oldest brother, he had it when he went off to college, and he started putting some bumper stickers on it. Just a few, right? Then he gave it to my second oldest brother, who put more bumper stickers on it. And then the middle brother, he went and put a bunch of bumper stickers on it. And then, sorry, I'm starting to pace, and I realize now you guys can't even see the fridge I'm talking about. And then, you know, the brother just above me, he got it, and he took it to college, and, you know, he put bumper stickers on it. And then I got it, and I held on to it for a bit, and now, and, you know, put my own bumper stickers on it. And now, my sister lives with us, and although she hasn't contributed any bumper stickers yet, it has still technically continued our little tradition of this mini fridge. It's a strange just thing, I don't know. And my brother just, he keeps his alcohol stuff here. Not any actual alcohol, but all his you know, drink mix stuff. So that's cool. Fun little thing, you know. Lots of sentiment. Check this out. I just got this espresso machine from a white elephant thing. This was a leftover from my work. Somebody from work. It was a work-related thing, right? And I got this espresso machine, and at first I was pretty bummed because I don't drink coffee. But my brother is in love with the thing. He really likes his coffee, and apparently this is a really good one. We looked it up on like eBay. In like new condition, these things are worth like $500. And I'm like, hey, you know, you take what you get, I guess. You know, I was not expecting it to be worth that much. And it makes apparently a very good espresso. Not that I would know. Here's our bookshelves. Got some fun stuff. Lots of fun little things. Different board games and stuff. Lots of books. We're a big fan of Terry Pratchett in our family. Ooh, sorry, shaky hands. Yeah, big fan of Terry Pratchett. Just recently reread The Giver and all of the sequels. This one, sorry. It's disorienting seeing where my hand is on just the camera. Just reread all of the Giver books. Really, really good series. I know it's kind of originally meant for a younger audience, but I really liked it when I was in middle school, high school. And just recently reread it, and it was still very good. I think it's great. Lots of fun things. There's another gnome cat, and you might recognize these if you're a regular on the Discord. I was wondering if I should buy them. They are literally called, I kid you not, beanie balls. Say less. Also, their names are Topsy and Turvy, of course. But yeah, they are little gnomes. I had to get some gnomes from work. I just felt like I had to. Other stuff, fun stuff. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. I got the Scott Pilgrim series. I just recently reread these as well. I don't read a lot. Like, this is pretty much the extent of what I've shown you here. I've read the Giver series, and I've read Scott Pilgrim. I recently reread all of the Scott Pilgrim stuff just to get caught up so I could watch the animated series. And I enjoyed the animated series. I'll talk about it, I'm sure, maybe today or some other time. But notably, just to brag, I guess, these are color copies of the Scott Pilgrim series. So if you like that series, and now you can feel jealous, I ordered these a long while back, and they took forever to arrive because when I ordered them, they were actually not available yet. They weren't even printed. Also, the camera's tilted. Sorry about that. Nice beanie balls. Perfect name for the gnomes. I mean, truly. Beanie balls. I mean, I don't know, man. Here's my CD collection. Normally it's more organized than this, but we kind of moved in, and my brother just kind of threw all the CDs on the shelf without organizing them in any way at all. So every single one of my CDs is just in a different spot than it should be, and yeah. Most of these are like some of my favorite music ever, so much so that I felt the need to get a CD of it. Some of this stuff, though, like, what's this one? Narwolves, yeah, this one here. Some of these I just kind of bought because I like the album art, and I still haven't even listened to them. Not a lot of those. I kind of had this plan where I'd do that and then maybe do like a review on like my YouTube channel or whatever. That was something I planned to do a long time ago, and then I tried like one time to record that video, realized it just wasn't really all that interesting. Also kind of realized that the copyright issue would be kind of hard to get by. I don't know, it's hard to do music reviews online. So gave up on that, and now I just have a few CDs, not a lot, just like 8 or so that I bought just because I thought I'd do that someday and never did. Meanwhile, here's my vinyl collection. I don't have a lot because I don't really listen to vinyls. I barely listen to CDs. I used to a lot more when I had a car that didn't have any kind of Bluetooth or anything. I just use CDs. Anyway, I don't know if any of this is interesting. I don't know if any of this is interesting. But check this out. So there's another closed window, right? This is our stairwell. I'm not going to point down very much. Well, let's be careful here. Hold on. Again, I don't want to point out any windows just for safety. But look at here. Let me just tilt it just enough. Look at how many stairs I have to go up and down every single day of my life. I love living here and all, but man, that is our front door essentially. And this is our really long hallway. Look at that. Look at that. It's crazy. And here's a little meta view. Hello. Yeah, so there's that. We got 2 bathrooms. That's a bathroom. That's a bathroom. This is a laundry machine and dryer. I don't know why I'm opening the door to show. It's really not that interesting. I'm not going to open the bathroom doors again. It's not all that interesting. The only other things of note are there's my brother's room over there. It's always open because we have cats and they love him most. So they need easy access to his room. Here's my sister's room. She's not home right now. She's out of town. And this is my room. We don't need to spend a lot of time in here. Yeah, this is my room. As you can see, I haven't really moved in. Even though I've moved in, I have a lot of boxes and a lot of laundry. Why do I do this? I don't know. I pretty much go straight from being at work to being on stream is kind of how I live my life. And then anything in between, I'm just sitting there watching YouTube videos. So you'd think I'd sit down and like clean while I watch YouTube videos. I don't know. I'm figuring it out, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Luckily, obscured by my chair is my mess of recyclables that I haven't taken care of. But I guess we'll go over there and take a look at it, just so you can understand the scope. It's normally not this bad. I swear, it's really not this bad all the time. At least not the trash and recyclables. Let's say that we'll say that it's understandable why I have so much time to play Destiny. Do I prefer playing bass or guitar more? You know, I wish I played either more. I've only messed around with bass. I haven't really learned anything on bass, but I used to play cello. I wish my cello was here. It's still over at my mom's place, and I haven't touched it in years because of that. But I've been kind of thinking that maybe I should get into playing bass because it might be more similar to what I know from cello way back when. But I don't know. But I got that guitar stand. There's also a banjo over here. I don't know why I bought that. I bought the banjo thinking I was going to get into guitar and get into playing banjo, and I thought it was such a cool thing. And then literally, like, I messed with it like maybe once a day out of every year. I've messed with it, and that's it. I don't know. I feel bad about that because despite the case, they give me this really ratty looking case. It's like a really nice banjo. It's actually really good. 5-string banjo, real good. Those are my Hawaiian shirts. I don't wear them during the winter, so they're just kind of sitting here. Hey, I don't know. Here's my coat. This is like the coat I always wear. I don't know why it's covered by the Hawaiian shirts, but this is my coat. It's got some pins on it. This says "mean people suck" on it. I'm trying to kind of cover up my work badge so you don't immediately know where I'm working without going through a lot of trouble. Also, there is mail on that shelf. I don't think the text showed up, so it should be okay. Again, I'm not to sound like I'm super paranoid or something, but if I'm not careful, it could be pretty easy for somebody to dox me. And I think I'm being careful enough, so we're just going to continue like that. Anyway, that's my room. I might run there once or twice to grab something. And if you are observant, you may have noticed this door. Now, where does this door lead? This big wooden door. It actually slides. Isn't that crazy? Look at how cool this door is. And you want to know where it leads? Nowhere. This is just locked to the wall. It's just attached. It's kind of anticlimactic, I know, but it does not lead anywhere. Technically, it leads to the other half of the building where another renter rents, but we don't rent that, so we don't have access to it. I suppose, in theory, if we owned both halves of the building, then you could have that and access both sides. You also note that there are not really any other exits besides the one staircase. So if there's ever a fire, we're a little screwed. There's a relatively safe escape route if you go through the windows in my brother's room. So there's something, but besides that, it's a little dangerous. I don't know. It's a nice place though. I really like living here. The area is nice. I don't want to go into too much detail, of course, because doxing, all that. I like my job. It's close enough to my job that I don't complain about driving there. And I like the apartment itself. The location's good, but also like the apartment's just really nice. Look at all our junk, man. We just got so much stuff. That's also part of what's making my room so messy is just all those boxes that I don't know if you could even see because they were covered in like clothes, but all of those boxes just have like little tchotchkes and random little things. Look at how many gnome things we've got, dude. All these gnome things. My brother's really made it a habit ever since I started VTubing to get gnome stuff. He had like one or two before I started doing VTuber stuff, just because aesthetically gnomes are neat. But I mean, like, look at all these, man. He gets so many of them. He gets so many. And I told him, like, if I ever move out, I'm taking all the gnomes with me. Like, they're mine. You can keep all the tiki stuff for the bar and all that. Like, all this stuff, you can keep that. I'm taking the gnomes, though. The J and the L on the wall for the stockings, that's Jasper. That's Lucy. Those are the kitties that may or may not show up on stream. If they do, I will pan the camera over so you guys can see. Also, yeah, definitely not a trapdoor. That was our doormat for a good little while. It's a pretty good spot. And you might notice, if you're observant, the staircase runs underneath here, right? Leading to outside that way. Meaning this door just leads off the edge. There's a little railing, a little railing in front. But it is a drop, So it's one of those, we call it the suicide door, even though a suicide door is technically those doors on cars that like open the opposite way. We call it the suicide door for obvious reasons. Even though we're not actually high enough up that you would probably die if you walked through there, that's just what we call it. Either that or the Mardi Gras door, Mardi Gras balcony. There are a few different names for this kind of thing. So that's cool. Here, let me pan back. Hi, I'm back. So we're gonna sit down here. I'm gonna get you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm covering up the camera with that. Sorry, this is not something I'm used to. Oh God, did I just break it? Oh no. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened right now. Well, I guess I'm never using this stand again. Oh, that sucks, dude. What the hell? You're telling me this isn't, like, state of the art? This isn't top grade? This plastic isn't perfect and impervious to slight twisting? Man. That's actually so sucky, though. Look, it's actually broken. Like, you can see that if it comes out at all, it does not come out in that way. Now, maybe you could replace the ball joint on it. Maybe. This wouldn't be too bad. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I could find something. So there's the one. There's the screw end of it, and I guess I can still use this to screw on. And I just need to find a new ball joint there. Now, luckily, as we've already gone over, you guys are going to be sitting on this most of the time. But that really sucks. I got this as a Christmas present, I think last year, maybe, because I wanted something to potentially mount a phone on for recording for streams, because although I don't need to have a phone to record, at some point in the future I'm planning on getting an iPhone so I can have better face tracking to work with, because as good as the face tracking is on just a default whatchamacallit, like webcam, it's a lot better with like an iPhone. It's just the way it's integrated. I'm an Android user myself, always have been. I had an iPod Touch way back when, but that's about as far as I've gotten with i products, Apple products, I should say. But for some reason, Apple is just, I don't know, they just kind of accidentally invested into the whole Animoji thing, and everything Apple related is just like, there's just a lot more cohesion, which is like a plus to Apple, honestly. I can't knock them for that. Every Apple product works with every other Apple product. And that's like the one benefit of having Apple products is if you invest in only having Apple products, you will never have any issues connecting stuff together. Except for very niche, tiny little things. So it's nice to have all of the face tracking on one device that does the face tracking, and then you can have the app integrated through your phone a lot more directly rather than having one company that does the webcam, one company that, or like, I guess, one software for the PC and a different software for VTube Studio and whatever. I don't know. It's a lot more cohesion. It's a lot better face tracking from iPhones is the bottom line. That's the bottom line. I don't know. Also, what's up, Vamp? Good to see ya. Hello. I just did the apartment tour. I'm sure you guys might see a bit more of it. So I do want to get to actually building the PC. Let's talk about what we got here. Let me go back. Good to see you're doing good, Vamp. So this is, let me stand it up. I got one hand to work with though since I'm holding the camera. So this is my current PC. It's a little splattered and just, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's nasty. What is that? I think it's just, what, I drag it through some mud or something? What happened? Anyway, I don't know. I don't take very good of my PC. Good care of my PC, I should say. This is also a bit of a sleeper PC, as in the case is this old one I've had for years, but the internals, oh god, oh no, what the hell just happened, bro? How does that even happen? Okay, hold on, we'll get to that in a second. The internals are all new parts. I thought this was cool because, fun story, this is my first PC ever, my first real one. We've always had like a family computer in our house. This one was the first one we ever got that we downloaded games on. Like we downloaded Steam and Minecraft way back in the day. Those were our first games, our first games. Minecraft was like one of the first games I ever played on PC, besides like Flash games, back in the day. And like, the occasional times I would play The Sims or whatever. Yeah, so all these more modern parts. We've got a 2060 Super. This is an old fan, but that's above an i7. I'm sure we'll see it in a moment. There's the power supply. I didn't want to skimp out on the power supply. I believe this is still a very good one, even to this day, hopefully. I do have a disk drive. I also have a few hard drives, although I don't really use them anymore. Sorry, my hair was getting in frame there. I don't really use them anymore. Now, let me explain what happened just a second ago where I was going, oh man, what the hell? So I have a ring that I wear on my pinky, on my left hand here, of the dragon from, Spirited Away, that one. And it's real rusted, all the paint's chipped off. I just, somehow, it got caught on something, and it got bent into a straight line, and then I went and picked it up, and then it like got stuck here and flipped around and landed right in there, like, all in the matter of like 5 seconds as I was starting to explain some stuff. I don't even know. And the fact that it wasn't even on camera is like the saddest part about all of this. I mean, maybe it was in the very corner of the frame. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to set you guys down and try to fish out that ring real quick, just so you guys can see. Oh, God. Wait, there it is. I don't know if that showed up on camera at all. That's what happened to it. I don't know, man. Don't buy cheap rings. Buy rings that like are more than just some copper with paint on it. Okay, please. Look at this. Look at these rings I wear, man. Look at these. This one's great because it's a frog and a top hat. I mean, how are you gonna top that, really? That one's great. This one, it's a cheap, whatchamacallit. mood ring, and it works, but look at this. It's all like blacked out, like it's gotten infected or something, and now it doesn't work on that part of the ring anymore. So it's all ugly half the time, unless it's turned the right way. This one's a cute like koi, but then like it's also just copper plated with like a very thin layer of either probably just paint, just silver paint, but could be some metal that is just chipped off now. This one was a cool dragon from Spirited Away, but look at how much of the paint is gone. It was all white when I bought it. I don't know, man. The only two rings I really like that I currently wear, right, are the frog ring, because I mean, can you beat a frog in a top hat? That is just too good. Even though it is also really cheap copper, and because of that, it stains my hand. Oh, I guess you can't really see actually. Yeah, it's not really staining my hand today. But all white. Yeah, it used to be all white. It used to be all white with the little green highlights, because that's what the dragon from Spirited Away looks like. Here's a, hopefully the camera will focus. Come on, you can do it. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Let me back off maybe. Oh, there we go, that's good. See how shaky my hands are though? Look at this. This is a prime example. I can't even really hold it all that still. I guess, I don't know, maybe they're not shaking that much. But yeah, so that's, see all the paint that is still there? Oh god. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, but it is just like a really cheap metal, so at the end of the day, like maybe you can see a little bit, it dyes my fingers green. It's nothing that's going to damage me. It's not like it's seeping into my bloodstream or something, like it's lead or whatever. But it's a little aesthetically annoying, if anything. And if they become too much of a hassle, I kept them on because I thought it would look good. But if they become too much of an annoyance, I'm just going to take them off so I can properly get the PC going. Now, I hope you guys are experienced PC builders. I've put together, in total, 2 PCs, but technically 1 PC? See, I had a PC. You know what? Let me go grab it. You're coming with me. Well, hold on. Let's there we go. So I had a PC, and it was in this older case. It was a nice case. I had first built the PC. It was in good condition. Everything was fine. It was my first PC ever. Here it is right here. I'm going to bring it with us so we can hang out in the living room. Here we are. We can compare. And if anybody's interested, I have the case available. Not that I don't know how far away any of you live, so I can't promise I'll be able to ship it to you easily. But here's the case here, right next to me. This is my old case. It's classic, old, solid, like normal PC case. Very plain. I was having this really annoying issue with my PC for a long time. Oh, real quick. Used to wear one that was a replica of the one that they showed in The Lord of the Rings. Ooh, that'd be nice, actually. That'd be pretty cool. I never got enough into the Lord of the Rings, but I really should, like, get more interested in... I don't know. I never could read the books, though. The books were a bit much for me. I don't know. I don't read a lot. Let's see. So, I don't know. I built this PC a long time ago, and I really liked it. I had no issues with it. But then suddenly it had this problem. And the problem was that pretty much exactly every 60 seconds, it would stutter. The screen would stutter. It wasn't a... I ruled out it being a monitor issue pretty early, and a software issue pretty early. I was like, okay, very definitely it's some sort of hardware issue, right? So what did I do? All right. Well, I swapped out every single piece that I thought it might be, one at a time, until all that was left was my poor motherboard. Right? I was like, surely this is the only thing I haven't replaced. Swapped out my GPU. I upgraded my GPU and my CPU, and then I also upgraded a few other peripherals, right? A few other things. Every single thing that I thought it could be, I upgraded or changed. And all that was left was this nice motherboard. I mean, look at this motherboard. This is a great one. I have no issues with it, except that I thought it wasn't working. And my theory on why it wasn't working was that perhaps my case bent some pieces out of place and it just didn't quite fit in right, and so when putting it together, the case kind of molded it into the wrong position. That was my theory at the time, right? That's what I thought happened. So I transferred it all as a joke. Kind of a funny homage to my first PC ever. I put it all in my original PC case because I got it back from my family. They were just going to kind of get rid of it. They didn't really have any use for it, and I'm like, let me rebuild it in my old classic, my original computer case. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, real quick. Cat. Hey, Jasper. Jasper, over here. Jasper. I think he knows his name, but I think he's ignoring me. Anyway, so I put it all in this case, and lo and behold, the stuttering issue didn't go away. I had spent all that money, I wasted all that time, and I still had that stuttering issue happening. And you know what it was the whole damn time? It was my hard drive. The one thing I didn't replace. It was my hard drive. So I went in and got an SSD. And now it's fine. and now my biggest issues are CPU related. And also cooling related. So you'll notice there's not really any intake or outtake fans. I mean, there's one fan, and then my CPU cooling fan, and that's it. I have nothing else. Not ideal. Now this one was a lot better, but I had given up on the motherboard, and now all the stuff I have isn't really compatible with this motherboard. But you know what? Another issue I had is my new motherboard. I didn't realize when I bought it at the time, my new motherboard couldn't even support the quality of RAM that I'm using, which felt great when I found that out. I was like, awesome. So I spent all this money on RAM and a new motherboard, and although I can technically use them together, the motherboard cannot run the RAM at its highest speed. Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't that fun? It was so fun to learn that. I was so happy that now I had to live with it for like another year. So my RAM has not even been running at optimal speeds or maximum quality, whatever it is. I don't know. It's the number, the like 4-digit number after the DDR4, right? It's the 3200 whatever or 4800. I don't know. There's whatever the speed that my RAM could do, or whatever the quality that my RAM could do. It was not, the motherboard was not capable of doing that quality, but I could still plug the RAM in and use it otherwise. So at least there was that. So I have no complaints about the motherboard otherwise, but because of that, I've been wanting to replace it for a while. Now, on top of that, I've just been getting a lot of CPU usage issues, usually because, let me swap it around because I don't think you need to see the, oh god, now my hand's covering it, sorry. A lot of the issues I've been having have been CPU related, just because I run VTube Studio. At the same time, I run, I used to be Streamlabs, now I use OBS. I just use OBS. And on top of that, I run whatever game I'm running. And so each one takes about 20% of my RAM's, or my CPU's usage. 20% for each one, at least, or 15%. And basically that means that with all the other background stuff, if I were running anything else, including, like, I don't know, music for my stream, or Destiny Item Manager, or anything else at all, I'd basically be sitting at a constant 90% CPU usage. Yeah, so VTube Studio, Stream, and the game, all three of those are each taking at least 15 to 20% of my CPU at all times. So for a number of reasons, I've been needing a CPU upgrade. Now, the thing is, the current CPU I have is not a bad one. Um, hello, Chrissy. Hello, our handsome boy. Why, thank you. Um, we're talking about boring computer part stuff. Yay! Let me express first and foremost. Um, I'm not very knowledgeable about PCs. I've kind of gone together and explained my history with building the PCs that I've built. You know, I've had my like this is my original one here. You know, way back in the day, I got it. Oh, that's Nilo. Hello, Nilo. I'm like, I vaguely recognize this because I think you've chatted with this account before, brother. You need to get less accounts. You've got. I keep thinking the camera's on the left because it was at the start of the stream, but now I've rotated my phone so it's on the right. You need to you need to have less accounts, brother. Uh, but hello, Nilo. Did you know that? Did you see that you were like the you had like the most hours watched on my stream of everybody this past year? I don't know how that happened, but I think you had the most hours watched. So congratulations. Um, so all the complications with my original PC way back in the day, and then the new PC that I built when I wanted to get back into PC gaming after. Sorry, I'm trying to angle the camera, but it's a front-facing camera now. Whatever. Um, to my first self-built PC, like this one was like a store-bought one on my left here. It was a store-bought one, and then the one over here is like my first actual build. And then I thought stuff was wrong with it, so I transferred it over to the store-bought case, but put all the new parts as well as all the old parts from my other one. Whatever, right? All this stuff. And now we're at the final part of building this PC. Hopefully the final part for a while. I wanted to rebuild the PC from scratch. I wanted to build a whole new PC, just start over, maybe even not even transfer any of my like files from my SSD. I just wanted to just have a clean slate. But that's also like super expensive, and it's just a much better idea to swap parts out. So also cool thing. Also, yeah, you'd think that Wavy would be the most. You'd really think that Wavy would have the most hours. I don't know how Nilo did it. I have no idea. Somehow he did it. But yeah, I'm kind of amazed by that. So I don't know. We got a lot on our plate today. I suppose we should really get started with this. I don't. Here, let's flop. There we go. There's a nice little flip. Hopefully that's not gonna make anybody sick or something. You're looking at it pretty more than talking. Hey, that's fair. Honestly. Okay, so I'm not quite sure how to go about this. I do have this nice like glass table. You guys think that maybe I could like check this out? I can remove the panel if I'm very careful. Wait, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. Never mind. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like putty in the corner. Never mind. I'm not messing with that. Not about to break my coffee table. Okay, I thought I could remove that. So I was thinking maybe I could remove that and then I could have the PC building underneath it or something. Maybe that wouldn't be a good idea anyway. Maybe we can do it like this. I can't see my screen. No, I don't want to do it like that because then I can't see chat. I mean, I could maybe find another device and put chat on my device. That'd be a lot of trouble. What are we sitting at for battery power? Let me check that real quick. 87%? You know, that's not so bad. It's been 40 minutes. We've only drained about 10% of my battery. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So, and we've also, again, we discovered at the start of the stream that I can charge my phone and it'll charge at a faster rate than it'll drain. So we'll be set. We'll be all set here. I was originally thinking it might be fun to have like a POV mount either on my chest or my head or something. And I tried going to Walmart and seeing if they had something like that, and they kind of did, but only for like GoPros. And I didn't want to try to figure out how to attach it to a GoPro. And then I was thinking like, oh, I can use my other mount, but now that that's broken, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I'm gonna mount this. You know what I think I can do? I don't know. I guess, do you guys care to see the PC, or should I just work on the PC and you guys look at me the whole time? Because I feel like you guys are more entertained by seeing me than you are the PC. Even though that's the whole point of this stream, is the... whatever. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Would you rather me try to figure out a way to have you see the new box, or... Okay, alright. Give an explanation of what's going on. Let's see Gnome. Alright, yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I was starting to think too. I was wondering if we should do it like that. Okay, that'll work. We got a nice little backdrop with the bookshelf and all that stuff. I look like I'm a well-read, what's the word? Well-educated and properly... God, there's a word for it. Like a proper member of society. A true scholar, yes, a scholar. I don't know. It'll make me look nicer. Look better than I normally do. I also want to clarify, first of all, the hoodie says I'm incompetent. This is a PewDiePie hoodie. For those out there, I only really cared about PewDiePie after he started doing vlogs. And he started selling this 100 million subscriber stuff, and it didn't really look like anything in particular, and I really wanted a new hoodie, and I got this hoodie, and I'm like, hey, this is like, my rationale was, okay, this is a big deal, this is a big deal for him for merch, and he has a lot of followers. If I spend money on his hoodie, it's going to be really good quality. It's going to be actually good quality, and genuinely, this is like the best hoodie I've ever owned. It's actually so nice. And I bring this up because this and my Dr. Dog hat that I got at a concert, I think every single time I've been live, I have worn this hoodie. Sorry, every single time I've done a face reveal, I have worn this hoodie and I have worn this hat. So I just want to clarify, like in that clip of me yelling Happy New Year's out the window, and then the guy yells back, "You too," right? In that clip on my channel, I'm literally wearing the same stuff. The only difference is that I'm wearing jeans right now, and in that video I was wearing sweatpants. That's it. I like this hoodie, all right? So I'm going to clarify that before anybody comments about me wearing the same thing supposedly all the time. I don't wear this all the time, but every time I've been on stream without the VTuber avatar, I have worn these exact body clothing items. So yeah. Do you not have any other clothes? See, that's exactly the criticism I was thinking. Yeah, I haven't changed clothes at all, guys. I haven't even left my apartment. I have, though. I have totally left my apartment because we literally moved to this apartment, and in that video, my room looks nothing like my current room that I just showed a little bit ago. So I can't even say that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, it occurred to me a little bit ago that I actually have not even gotten a screwdriver to get some stuff. So now that you guys are all nicely positioned, I'm going to pick you back up. I'm going to go get a screwdriver real quick. Welcome to the hall closet. Here it is. This is all of our storage, by the way. We do not have a lot of storage here. I don't know what it is about this apartment. There just isn't a lot of storage. We kind of have to have just everything here. I don't quite live a minimalist lifestyle. I don't hold on to a lot of things, and yet I do hold on to a lot of junk. So it'd be nice to have somewhere to put all that junk, and this is literally the extent of our storage. That is just neutral storage, not assigned to any particular room. So it's something, but we have a lot of junk, man. We got so much. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm looking for a screwdriver. I'm trying to remember where even. I don't know. See, I didn't organize a lot of this myself, so I'm a little unaware. Good thing I found a tape measure. Of course, you know, I'm gonna need that for building my PC so that I know how long my PC is, my motherboard and all that. Oh, even better, I found a ruler, guys. Look at that. It's even got centimeters on it, so our European friends can keep track. Let's see. I have no idea where our tools are. I feel like they should be in here. There. Sorry, I'm trying to use you as light. Oh, here's a toolbox. Good. Oy. It'd be good if I moved this ladder out of there. Yeah, this is not ideal. Freedom hater measurements in parentheses. I hate freedom. Ah, yes, because America is the only country that's discovered freedom. Alright, look at all this junk, man. Look at all this. Just all this junk. Including myself, I guess. Okay. Freedom, hamburgers, and crude oil. Don't forget that. We put the crude in crude oil. Alright. I didn't even really check what's in this toolbox. I'm just hoping it has the right things. It may or may not. So, is there anybody in chat who's a bit more familiar with building PCs? I'd really like to know ahead of time, in case I need some advice. Because that would really, really help out, if I'm being honest. Because there might be a few things that I'm a little out of my element on, you know? Okay, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna keep the toolbox on hand in case we need it, but I think we're gonna be good with just this one screwdriver. I've never built one. Okay, built my PC and nothing besides that. I've built one before. Okay. Also now looking at American food, probably put the oil in that as well. Yes, of course. Where to start, man? Well, I think Vil is kind of knowledgeable on... Isn't Vil kind of knowledgeable on PCs? I feel like I remember him saying that at some point. I don't know. Also, what do you guys think of the mustache? You think it's too much? I've been doing this for the past few weeks. Past month or two, actually. I didn't used to do this. This is like a new thing I started doing. I think it's fun. I like fun. I've also got my big hoop earrings on today. Oy. Love it with the hair. Yeah, look at the... Dude, look at my hair, dude. Look at how long that is. My hair is like... I don't know. You know what? We can measure it. I'll be right back. And don't worry, I got the thing that can measure with centimeters, so that everybody can understand. All right. I think it might be the whole ruler's length, at least. Oh, good God, it is. How far does that go? Okay, so this ruler goes up to, looks like 30 and a half centimeters. For some reason it stops at a half, because I guess that's 12 inches, roughly. My hair is just from my chin down, right? Which, I mean, I've got a big head as well. My hair is pretty much exactly 30 inches. Or, sorry, 30 centimeters. If it was 30 centimeters, that would be insane. Or, sorry, if it was 30... God, I can't speak, can I? It's amazing that I stream, because, like, I really cannot speak. Let me rotate you guys. Whee! So that I can look at the camera and also chat at the same time, so you're on the same side. It's a little bit better. Whee! I want long hair like that, but I can't have full pink then, unless I want to get done when my kids graduate. You know. I don't know. I mean, it only took me, like, to get to about, like, here-ish, it took me, like, 2 years, I think, to grow it out from it being short, right? And I've only been growing it out for, like, 4 years, I guess, now. 4 years now. Imagine dyeing it. Yeah, see, that's a whole other thing I haven't tried before. I'm actually going to donate it. So those of you who love the long hair, you know, love it while you can. I'm going to be cutting off, I guess, 30. We've learned 30 centimeters. I'm going to be cutting off 30 centimeters-ish. And leaving it to about my chin length, maybe my shoulder length, maybe a bit higher. I'm not cutting all of it off, though. I'm not going to short hair. I like long hair, but this is, I mean, if you look carefully, it is super, super tangled all the time. It's so frizzy. I mean, look at that. That is not straight. That is not straight. It's not very brushable. It's, I don't know, it gets tangled very easily. I get split ends a lot. I really need to take better care of it than I do. If you ever do grow your hair out, you've never grown it out before, I really, really recommend looking into proper hair care and hair products as you grow it out. Because I kind of only started looking into it afterward, and even so, I'm still not taking good care of it, even after learning like what I should be doing with it. I don't know. Your hair look has changed me for real. I don't doubt that. Okay, so right now, my biggest concern with my PC is that I don't know how to be grounded. And it's wintertime, and wintertime things always get a little more staticky. So I'm a little worried I might short circuit something if I'm not careful here. And I don't have one of those bands that's supposed to get rid of static. So I'm very, I don't know, I'm worried about that in the back of my head, you know? It's a concern I have. So I'm hoping I won't have that issue, but hopefully somebody else will drop by a stream who knows what they're talking about, so they can tell me whether or not I'll be okay. I'm just going to kind of take everything out of this old case, and then I'm going to clean off all the stuff that needs to be cleaned off. And then I'm going to put it in the new case. That's the plan for today. That's what we're doing. So we did the house tour. Now I am taking apart the old PC. And this is, again, the old PC. Like, this is it has none of the internal components, but it is the old PC, my first ever PC that I ever played actual games on for myself. The one that got me into the internet, the one that got me into everything good and bad about the internet, really. I had played Flash games before on other computers. This was more than that. Hey, it's Hi. It's the Hi guy. Well, maybe I shouldn't say it like that, but you know what I mean. I was trying to make a joke about what you said. Whatever, you know what I mean. How's it going, Hi? Hi, you don't happen to know about computer stuff, do you? If you don't, you're letting me down, like a lot. I'm kidding. Like the mustache going on? Thanks. Everybody's been liking the mustache. That's the weird thing about it, you know, like I've had a mustache for a while. I majored in computer engineering. Let's go! We got somebody who can help out. Hi, what is the easiest way? Hold on, let me, I guess I should finish what I was saying. Okay. You can go ahead and brew on this question, I guess, for a bit. What is the easiest way to not shock my PC with static electricity without having to buy one of those wristbands that does the grounding thing or whatever? What is an easy way to make sure I don't do that while I touch all the different parts of this PC? Anyway, while you answer that, the mustache thing is weird because, like, I've had a mustache for a while, you know? And, like, I've had facial hair for a while, not to break the immersion of the VTuber stuff, but, like, I mean, what am I doing here if I'm not doing that right now? But I've had a facial hair for quite a while, but the mustache only, like, started really coming in, like, past few years. And as I've grown it out, it only ever gets to about this length that it is right now. Maybe it goes a bit longer. I'm not quite sure. I'm kind of trying to figure that out. And I've played with it to get it to be like this before, but I've never seriously thought about having my facial hairs like that. Because I thought it would be too ridiculous. I thought that people would be like, that is like the dumbest look you've ever done in your life, I love being ridiculous. I love looking ridiculous. I don't know if you can tell by the earrings or the rings, or the fact that I wear this goofy Dr. Dog hat, I love having a very unique look about myself in real life. I've been enjoying that, and I've really been exploring myself in that way pretty much ever since maybe like a year after high school. Maybe like a year after high school. Like, not immediately into college, but after like about a year of college, I started thinking I wanted to look a bit different than I always looked in every other year of my life, where I just wore t-shirts and jeans. And I still wear t-shirts and jeans, but I've added to it, I've added the accessories of all this other stuff, So I don't know. I thought it was a little too ridiculous, though. Have you ever done something, though, where you expected to get, like, backlash or maybe a harsher response, and you're just kind of waiting for it, and then, like, it never comes? I've never had that happen before. And I think the first time I've ever had that happen is when I started doing the curly Q mustache thing. Like, universally, everybody's been saying, like, oh, that's pretty cool. And I've been like, really? Like, I don't, you don't hate it? Like, it's not the worst thing you've ever seen in your life? Really? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure that I don't look, like, too bad? I don't know. It's very universally been like, hey, I'm gonna do this crazy thing where I grow my mustache out and then I twist it and make it all curly. Oh, isn't that goofy? Isn't that silly? And then just like everybody's like, oh, okay. I'm like, really? This is a normal thing? Nobody minds? I don't know. It's been odd. It's been very odd in that regard. So I've been surprised by that, if anything. Okay, I think I can remove the GPU. Let me wiggle it a little bit. Make sure the clicky thing's clicked. Yeah, the clicky thing's clicked? Okay, there we go. There it is. The big boy. The 2060 Super. Very dusty. Poor guy. I need to take better care of my PC. I'd say avoid working on carpet. I am currently on a carpet. Ooh. Ugh. Or any surface that builds up static electricity. Certain clothing can build up static electricity as well if you cause too much friction. I really hope that doesn't include my hat. Is there a way to consistently stay grounded throughout this? Like, can I just, like, keep touching metal parts of, like, my case and dispelling the static charge that's building up? Like, is that going to be okay? Okay. I'll try to just do that anytime I'm touching actual components. Oh, man. Oh, there's a big old dust bunny. You guys should see it. I'll show you in a second. Touch a grounded metal object every once in a while. What's something? Oh, there's like this this metal table here. this little end table, that'll probably be fine, right? It's solid metal. Of course, I don't know, there's paint on it. I don't know if that makes a difference. I feel like probably not. If magnets can go through it, electricity probably can. And if electricity can, then static electricity probably can. So I assume it's probably fine. I don't know. Well, either way, there's my CPU, or there's my GPU. Oy. Okay, so there's that. Okay, let me get my, there we go, here's some extra USB ports. You know, very normal thingy. What else we got here? I don't think I'm going to take my whole old motherboard out. It's just not much point right now, is there? You know, I don't really have anywhere to put it. I think I have its old box. I do try to hold on to those things for PC parts. So I guess I could put it in that, but I'd just kind of rather keep it in the case. It's just going to be easier that way, you know? By the way, if anyone wants to buy any of my leftover parts off of me, you know, you're totally welcome for it. I have an old motherboard from my original PC. I'm going to have this old motherboard from my current PC. They're both up for grabs, man. If you want to send me $50, I'll ship it to you, you know? Oh, what's up, Kingdoms? Hello. Hello. It is I. Immersion Breaker 3000. Okay. So I just unplugged all the ports from the case. I just go to the USB. I'm just unplugging everything from the motherboard that I can, which maybe isn't the best idea because maybe I'm going to lose track of what's what. I'll figure it out. That'll be fine. Hello, at Carnum. Big fan. Big fan. You know what's a big fan? This is a big fan. On my GPU. Ha! You guys thought I would stop being funny when I went IRL? You were wrong. I'm still so funny. That was a really funny joke, wasn't it, guys? Please don't leave. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alrighty. I think we can wiggle the... Oh, wait, one more thing. It's always wiggling, you know? It's always that. I laughed, I hate it here. Stop it, the puns. Oh, that was 2. No wonder it was so much trouble to rip out. Well, I hope that's fine. I'm going to try to get my power supply out of the case. Let's see how that goes. Oh, it's not going. It is not going. Hold on. It's like a metal thing in the way. Hold on. I think I'm going to have to unplug all of the wires. Like every single one. Kind of a pain. We're not allowed to leave. You are held captive. You have no choice but to watch right now. Oh, God. Okay. I think all that's unplugged. Can we get the others? It's so hard to fit my hand in there. You know, if I had my gnome body right now, it would be much more beneficial for unplugging these, because I could actually just go in there. It'd be like the size of a wire and just rip it out, you know? Poster child for static electricity right now. If only I had my red rubber boots. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can just. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah. So I didn't quite remove all of the power cables from it, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Even though I know I'm gonna end up using them again. So there. That right there is my power supply. Look at how dusty it is. It's supposed to be solid black. It is not. It's not. Oh, you think that's like a cool space pattern on it or something? Some cool effect? No, that's dust. Ooh. Yeah.
But it's cool. You can see it through the vent. There's like some components in there. That's pretty neat looking. Big old fan. I don't know if you can see the fan. Can you see the fan? There's the fan. You wouldn't have the strength of bringing the package inside. I mean, yeah, there are a few things that would be inconvenient about it. Your little space looks quite pretty. Do you mean my humble abode? You missed the tour. I might show more stuff in a bit again, but I do want to focus on actually getting the PC, like put together. So I'm going to do that first. Oh God, there's a zip tie here that I don't want right now. Oh, that's going to be a pain. It's fine. It's just for the power cable. It's not like I need that. No, I'm going to do that. Grab the tour. No! I haven't cleaned my PC for a year. Is that a bad thing? If it's well ventilated, it shouldn't be a terrible thing. But mine is not well ventilated, and I haven't cleaned it in like 3 years. So, yes, it's a bad thing for me at least. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, okay, let's talk about upgrades, right? Here's what we got. Not a lot. Now, I realized something last year when I did my taxes, and this is going to be boring for just a few seconds, just bear with it. I did my taxes last year, and I found out that if I file my streams, which I make money from, not a lot, but I make money from, if I file them as a business, then I can have tax write-offs, which basically means I can buy things for the stream and put it in like some paperwork, and then the government gives me money back for those things that I paid money for. And this was awesome to hear because I got money for all of my commissions, including all the emote commissions and that character model commission I did, and for all of the other electronics and PC parts that I got at the time. So, realizing this again, sometime last month, I thought, this would be a great time to upgrade my PC. So I can, because I was going to upgrade it anyway, right? I'm going to upgrade it regardless. Even if it doesn't go through, like if I don't get the tax return money, whatever. I want to upgrade my PC regardless. But it is going towards my stream, technically, because I have to use this PC in order to stream. There's no if ands, or buts about it, right? So, it is a business expense. And it's funny because there are definitely YouTubers out there and streamers out there that get away with way crazier tax write-offs than just some PC upgrades. So I think I'm well within my rights to do this. There's I think like Ludwig and a few others YouTubers have joked about certain tax write-offs where it's like, I have this thing and I'm showing it to you in this YouTube video, and now the government's going to give me money for it for a tax write-off. Things like that. It's funny. It's funny that is a thing you can do, at least in America. I don't know how it works in other countries, but at least in America you can do that. I don't know. Maybe that's also something everywhere. But yeah, Aperture A or Aperturia, something like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Get bonked. Except, I'm sorry, I guess there's no bonk animation. I don't normally stream off of my phone. This is such a different thing for me right now. I'm also not usually in the flesh like this, so this is also a very different thing. Let's see. So, I think I've gotten the main components that I need. Oh, let me get the disk drive out as well. I don't really use my CD player, DVD player all that often, but it helps to have one. Just every once in a while you get like something you need to play, and when you can't play it on your PC, you're just like, oh, well, that sucks, So it's good to have something. Like, I don't need a floppy reader or something, but a disk drive is nice. Having an actual disk drive is nice. So I'm going to go ahead and see what I need to do to get that guy out of there. Yeah. Where did I put that before? front or the back? And if the front, I think it comes out the front. Hold on. It's a surprisingly good stream. I know, right? I mean, I think it wouldn't be as good if it weren't for the fact that my camera was, like, I don't know, decent on my phone. But yeah, I don't know. Will we see any stream performance upgrades? I hope so. That's what the hope is here. So, as far as upgrades go, I've really only gotten a new case so that it ventilates better. And I've gotten a new CPU cooler so that it stays cooler. And I've gotten a new motherboard. And in later this month, I'm going to order some more RAM, which would also help. These are all, in theory, supposed to help my CPU, because my issue, like I was saying before, has been my CPU is almost always running at 90%, which isn't ideal, because if I run just one more program in the background, then it's maxing out, and that's just really not good. It's really, really bad. So hopefully the cooler will just help, keep things cool, right? Of course. Hopefully the motherboard being upgraded will mean that I can, whatchamacallit, what are the words? The motherboard will mean that the RAM that I have will actually be able to be used at full capacity instead of just the amount that my current motherboard restricts it. I was talking about that earlier, where the motherboard is not entirely compatible with the RAM, so the RAM's not performing at its best quality. So hopefully, this new motherboard should allow for that. And then on top of all that, I'm planning on getting more RAM later this month, which is a lot easier to install. I don't need to do a whole RAM installation stream, as fun as that may sound. It's not something I'm planning on doing. I think I'm just going to do this one PC build stream and then just leave it at that. Thanks for the advice. Had to verify my account. I feel like I recognize your name. What do I know you from? I'm so sorry. You said thanks for the advice. I feel really bad now. I feel really bad that I don't remember. You're not yelling at Destiny 2 PvP, so I can feel confident that you won't be mad at my messages. Don't worry. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm not playing any PvP right now. Any day that I'm not playing Destiny PvP, or any PvP for that matter, it's a good day, It's a good day, automatically. It's very rare that it's a good day when I am playing any kind of PvP, really. Especially Destiny PvP. It's just, I don't know, it's not a great experience. not at all. Let's see here. Let me get my one case out of the way. So let's take a look. I'm gonna move you guys. Ding. Let's take a look at my new case. Look at this big guy. I got a giant case, and actually comparing it side by side with my original case. Hold on, what should we call these? So for the record, I named my PC Marmette a long time ago. Marmette. I don't know. It was just some word I made up. I think it technically means some sort of floor tiling or something when I looked it up. But I don't know. I kind of Rolfed it. I just came up with something. So this, like I said before, this was my first ever gaming PC. It was just a pre-built thing from like Walmart or something. And it means a lot to me. The case means a lot to me, but it is an old piece of junk. It's an old HP. You can't see the logo because my brother put a Skull Candy sticker on it way long ago when we first got it, and I have not taken it off since. But it's an old thing. I hate the power button being here because there have been times where I've accidentally touched it with like a toe or just brushing my hand past it or something. It's pain. I've been good about it for a good little while, but there have been a few times where that's happened. So I'd rather have something different. So in size comparison, let's just scoot this. So here's this one, and then when I first built the PC, it was this one here. So there's the size comparison there, and now here is this one here. So technically not that much bigger than my other one. Let me stand up, dude. Also, yeah, sorry, hi. Sorry about the carpet. So, not really that much of a difference between these two. So this is the new one. This is the new big boy. But I ordered from Be Quiet, who, as their name would imply, make pretty soundproof systems. And the reason why I want that is because this thing is loud as hell. It does not shut up. It always hums in the background. And I'm a little sick of that because it's a little much, right? It's a little much. Not a big fan. So this is hopefully a lot more insulated in that sense. I wanted to get a nice big one as well because I wanted there to be lots of space to upgrade if I need it, or at least for there to be plenty of space to put the things that do need to go here in the first place. So this is the new guy. So we're gonna just move. Let's call them OG, first, and new. Also, check out my socks. This one is flamingos with Christmas hats and or Santa hats and Christmas lights. This one is just pelicans, or toucans. What am I saying? Pelicans? What the hell's wrong with me? Toucans with the flowers. So Anyway. Also, IRL, I'm a little tall. I don't know how tall you guys are, so this might be a weird perspective for you. I'm a little tall, but we don't have to talk about that right now. But just look like this is my vision. Look how this perspective is so goofy. This is like where my head is if I just bend over a little bit, right? It's just, yeah. You're at least taller than Kingdoms and I combined. I'm sure that's definitely not a false statement. Surely that's not true. Oy. So yeah, I'll go ahead and real quick. Let's just open the big guy up so you can see what I'm working with. Again, you guys kind of said that you wanted this, and I'm okay with it too. I'd rather it be more whatever you guys want, and also just more interesting. Oh hey, it's Wavy. Thanks for the resub. Okay. Is that all the way undone? These ones kind of just stay on. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Brand new, all clean. I'm sure there will be at least 5 cat hairs in it magically at some point. But look at how soundproof this is in comparison to this guy here, which is just a bunch of metal and a grate. This has like padding. Also, cat. There is cat. Cat content. Cat content. Cat content. Build up the static. Shock my PC. Cat. Everybody, if you have a cat emote, spam it right now. You have to. You have no choice. Or he'll go away. Hurry, please, hurry. Any and all cat emotes. This is an emergency. This is a cat emergency. That's Jasper, by the way. Jasper. It's with the J on the stocking is for. L is Lucy. We are probably not going to see her because she is very, very shy. And they both love my brother more than they love me. So that's fine. Yeah, Jasper will hang out though. Lucy we might see her if we just if she comes over to eat or something, but we're probably not going to see her all day. I can't find any quick twitch cat emotes. Oh no. Okay, well, how tall is Carnome? Oh, sorry, wrong hand. I keep doing that. Also, hi, Wavy. How tall is Carnum? So, do you want the lore answer, or do you want the IRL, the one that you're seeing right now, answer? That's the real question. I'll give you both. Canonically, my VTuber Alias is 6 inches tall because she's a gnome. She's very small. But I am 6 feet tall. Converted into metric units, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is for metric. But for Imperial, and for freedom units, that's like 2 credit cards. Pretty much, yeah. We do have this ruler that I pulled out earlier. Actually, wait, there's some measuring tape here. I wonder if it's double-sided. Nope, it's just inches. Wait. No, it is. It has centimeters on the other side. That's nice. So what, like 6 inches is about 15 centimeters? Something like that. So my gnome form is 15 centimeters tall for you Europeans out there, or literally anybody else in the world who is an American. And then 6 feet. What would 6 feet be? I don't know, like, God, I can't do that math in my head. Hold on. It'd be however many inches times 12, right? 4. Right, my brain is not working right now, dude. What's 6 times 12? What is wrong with me? What's 6 times 12? That's what the answer should be, right? 72 inches. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, no, not 6 times 12. We're figuring out the centimeters. So if it was, what did I say, 15 centimeters? Let's see. Yeah, 15 centimeters, so 15 times 12. What's 15 times 12? I guess, why is this so hard in my head, dude? 150 plus 24, that's 174, right? Am I stupid? $15 times 12? 174-ish. High says 72 inches is exactly, so 6 feet is exactly 182.88 centimeters. About like 180 centimeters tall. Is in real life. Let me clarify. IRL car gnome, 180 centimeters, or 6 feet, however you prefer. And then lore-wise car gnome is 15 centimeters, or 6 inches. We're done. We're not doing this anymore. We're done talking about it. I'm building a PC. I'm not doing math problems, okay? That's not what we're here to do. Alright, so... looking at my PC, my new case, it's nice. It does come with 2 fans, which is good. I enjoy that. Okay. I think probably the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to unpack my new motherboard very carefully. I'm going to unpack it, and I'm going to install it into the new case. I think probably... well, okay. I think I've done it both ways. Would it be better to install the motherboard first and then put everything into it? Or would it be better to install everything onto the motherboard and then put the motherboard inside? What do you guys think? I feel like probably the motherboard first, because I think most of the stuff isn't really going to be able to go on until it's in there, you know? Usually motherboard first. Hopefully this new PC gives us smoother throws at the model. Hey, that is something I've always prioritized, is frame rate over quality, okay? You may or may not have noticed that the objects thrown on stream at my VTuber model are very, very low poly count, because I always have them turned to the lowest quality, but that means I can put them on a higher frame rate. And also more things can get thrown without it going to, you know, what's the word? Without it destroying my PC, you know, or crashing the stream or something else like that. Yeah. Anyway, make sure I'm a little grounded here before I start touching things. So, this is my CPU cooling fan. We're gonna get to that a bit later. Oh no, I really hope it's got some thermal paste on it, because I didn't buy any. I totally forgot to buy some. Oh, that would suck if I forgot. And I ended up not having any. I really hope it's got some pre-applied. Let me open it. Let's find out. It either comes with paste or it's pre-applied? Okay, well let's hope so. Let's check this box first. It has some. See the syringe thingy? There, you can see it. So, it has some, I think. Either that or that's just an applicator. It doesn't have any actual thermal paste. I think we're okay. I'm not going to unpack it. What? Look at this screwdriver. That's so kind of them. They included a whole screwdriver just to install the CPU, or the CPU cooler? Not even the CPU? Look at this. A whole screwdriver. Wow. Okay. I can endorse Mugen 5. The Mugen 5 something Black Edition. Sure. Rev.c. Whatever all of this means, I can endorse it because they sent me a screwdriver. How considerate. I have screwdrivers, but that's so nice of them. And look at this fan. This is just a CPU, this isn't even a CPU fan. This is just a fan. Why did this come with the CPU? This is just a fan. That's so kind. They did not need to include that. I got a deal on this, dude. This was only like $50. Okay, let's take a look at the actual thing. This is not a review channel, by the way. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I never have been. I maybe never will be. We'll see. Let's check this guy out. What are you stuck on? Oh, I see. See, there's a little part that sticks out of the box. I can't quite just pull him through here. So that's a little odd. No negative points for it or anything. It's just the way they packaged it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Ah, it's apart like a puzzle or something. Whoa, look at that. Look at this. So, okay. So the box is all like that. And then these parts come down. And then it comes down like it's a castle or something. I don't know, like a pop-up castle. Look, that's my new CPU cooler. Look at this thing. Like some like sci-fi power plant thing, dude, is what this looks like. Peel off before installation, by the way. In case you didn't know. Hey, look, there's a reflection of you guys. It's you! Ay. Thank God we have thermal paste. I was worried for a bit there, if I'm being real. I was using a screwdriver for a tech deck for mine. Honestly, not a bad option. A tech deck. Slowly becoming a review channel and then a react channel. I mean, yeah, maybe. What of it? Huh? Is that a problem? I don't want to be a review channel. Well, not a review of PC parts. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why would I do that? What is this other stuff they sent me? This is, okay, for the record, again, this is for my CPU cooler. This is my CPU cooler. These are like covers? I guess these are like brackets for the thing to go on. And I guess this is like the connector for the actual CPU. I'm a little worried. I'm not actually sure. Maybe there isn't any thermal paste here. Yeah, I'm a little worried now. Because I see the applicator. There's like a whole syringe here, but there's... Oh, no, wait, there is some. There's some. Oh, good, there is some. Their cover is... Their logo is covering it up. See? Okay, look. Here's their logo. But if you rotate, you see... Maybe if the camera focuses on the right part, you can see that darker gray. See how there's that like black line right there? And then there's that darker gray. Oh, don't show my face because it'll focus on me instead. See, that darker gray is thermal paste for sure, 100%. And that's exactly as much as I'm going to need. More than enough, plenty. So, yeah, that's really nice. What a company, dude. What the hell? Oh, let me cross my legs. I'm sitting on my legs and my feet are falling asleep. That's cool, man. Scythe. I think that's the company name or the brand name. Scythe. I can endorse this. They gave me so much extra stuff that I didn't even need. But I will very graciously accept, of course. Because perhaps I can install another one of these fans on my new case. And keep my PC even cooler. And less dusty. Hopefully. Okay. I did not need to get my cooler out yet. That's fine. We'll leave it out. I already got it. I was so worried about the thermal paste thing. I'm glad we got that covered. Now I need to get my CPU. Or my motherboard. Good God. What am I saying, bro? What am I saying? Also, I have alcohol prep pads and condensed air. This one's a little bit used already. Hopefully there's still plenty inside for me to use. I'm going to have to clean off a bunch of parts. Because my old PC's real messy. And I looked up online what kinds of alcohol wipes, because I have some for like glasses cleaning, like lens cleaning wipes. I wasn't sure if those were good enough for parts cleaning. I didn't want to risk it. So I looked up what kind, and I just read what it said, and as far as I can tell, 70% isopropyl alcohol is supposed to just be good. The lens wipes have like other chemicals that they put in them to specifically not have any streaking and stuff like that, and I didn't want to worry about that, so I just got normal alcohol wipes. I looked up what kind I needed. No specific name brands, but I got what I thought was appropriate. Sorry, the cat is there again. I wonder if I can reposition so you guys can see if a kitty walks in frame. Maybe? No, I can't tilt any lower than that. Unless I start doing vertical video. Cat. Yeah, that's about as good as I can go. Whoa. Actually, I can see why I can't go any lower, because the camera almost fell over. Yeah, you can see that little orange blob by the little palm tree. Anyway. You might see them. They might pop into frame here and there. Little cat butt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. That's a scratching post, by the way. That palm tree over there, it's a scratching post. It might not look like one from a distance, but it is. It's a cute one. It's nice. I like it. Okay. Alright, I've been putting it off long enough. Let's open the CPU case. This was wrapped really tightly with some like packaging plastic, and I was going to show you guys how it looked when it was packed. I don't know, I just thought it looked more interesting that way. But then I realized my address was on there. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't dox myself in that manner, of all manners. I can probably find some other way to dox myself a bit more discreetly than just very blatantly showing my address on a piece of paper, essentially, on screen. So, yeah, let's try to not do that. I don't know, maybe there's something you guys have already seen that if somebody nefarious wanted to get away with it, they could take advantage of it. Whatever. I've done what I can. I've done what I can at this point. Please don't dox me. I'm sure we're okay. I don't think I've shown anything bad yet. But we'll see. The night is still young. Alright, here we go. You guys want to see? Here, you can see before I do. Oh, it's packed real tight. Alright, you ready? Bubble wrap. Look at that. That may have had my address on it, but I don't think you guys could see that. Oh yeah, that has my... has some information on it. Hopefully you can't read any of that. Let's just ignore that. That didn't happen. Anyway, look, it's my motherboard, guys. Wow, look at my motherboard. Okay, get rid of the box. Yes. So get this bubble wrap off here. They packed it really carefully, which I appreciate a lot. I really do. I'm a little concerned because it has a lot of Chinese lettering on it, which makes me a little worried that the boot menu is going to be in Chinese, which might make it a little harder to read. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, I got it off Newegg, man. Come on. I really hope they didn't do me dirty there. Also, this is an MSI Gaming Plus. I have used this motherboard, or at least a previous... Sorry, not this motherboard. 100% it's a different motherboard. But I've used a previous version in the old PC. So not the OG, but what do we say it was? I don't know. I listed them. I said there's the OG, there's the something, and then there's the new one. I don't know. The something. Whatever. The one that was the first one I built, but not my current one. It's complicated, you know. It's complicated because I went and reused the old case from my old one. Anyway, so hopefully, it's got the anti-static thing. Surely I cannot accidentally shock it through its anti-static barrier. Okay, let's just set the thing down for a second, and I want to see what else we got in the case here. Okay, cool. So we got the shield thingy. The shield thingy's here. That's good. So disc for the thing. Manual, which will help a lot. Hopefully. Oh, good. There's English in here. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. And of course some cables. So I think we're alright. And some screws. Nice. Perfect. I think we'll be okay. Does that motherboard work with your CPU? I sure hope it does, because it said it did online, and maybe I've been lied to. I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it does. Roadwork ad. What does it say? Caution. Sensitive electronic devices do not ship or store near strong electrostatic, electromagnetic, or magnetic or radioactive fields. Okay. I'll try to do that. I'm going to be very sad if I put all this together and then it doesn't work. Can I just say that ahead of time? This might be foreshadowing, and then somebody will make a funny, like, compilation, like, clip thing where they splice this part of the video with a future part of me being upset that it's not working. But I'm going to go ahead and do it because, I mean, at least it'll be fun content if I do that. But I'm going to be very, very upset if I go through all this trouble and I have this fun stream where I'm building the PC and then I put it all together and then it doesn't work. Anyway, let me make sure I ground myself a little bit here. I'll grab the middle thing. I'm touching the middle thing. Hopefully we're okay. And I'm taking the motherboard out. I'm taking the motherboard out of its case. And yet again, I'm going to touch the thingy. I try not to touch the motherboard too much at all. Let me figure out its orientation. Okay. I think it will go like this to the case. Very carefully. Grab myself one last time. Okay. I'm off to bed, Car. I have to be up early in the morning. Good night, everyone. I'll see you, Virus. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you joining for the experimental streams. Okay. Very gently. Now, let's lift and scoot over. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Let me ground myself again. Okay, I'm gonna keep this case because having an anti-static plastic bag can be good for future things. Let me get rid of stuff that might also cause static. All these plastic bags and things. Just grab myself over and over again. It's probably fine, but you know, it's just that extra safety measure. Okay. Alright, let me get the shield on. Okay. Alright. So, it's gotta go on like this. I guess I gotta take the motherboard kind of out a little bit. Just gonna... yeah, like that. Alright, we've talked about a lot of stuff. What have we not talked about yet? What's something fun we can talk about? Why does your room look hella cozy? That's what I said. Some high-tier decorating skills. That would be my brother. My brother's actually really good at that. The one I live with. I'm a big fan of decorating as well, but I will never say that I'm all that good at it. He is, though. He's done a great job. Let's see. Is that all right? Ports through. Well, I think there we go. All right, there. Carefully. Lift again. Alright, sorry. I was trying to make sure I align the motherboard with the shield properly. When are we getting a Carnome plush or collectible? I have thought about this for a long time. And as funny as it would be to have a big reveal, honestly, I'm just going to be upfront about my idea. If I ever get big enough to sell merch, right? Like if I get popular enough, that is. Because as a 6-inch tall gnome, there's no way I'm going to get big enough, right? But if I ever get popular enough, I will sell body pillows. But they're not going to be human-sized body pillows. They're going to be gnome-sized body pillows. So, they're going to be itty-bitty, little rectangular, like, pillows with my character on them. I think that's a gold mine for merchandise. It'll be perfect. It's the perfect plan. I'm really excited. I really hope we get to that point. A pillow with this face on it, not even like a sexy face, just a or no, like a disgusted face on it would be really funny. Like, you weirdo, you pervert, leave me alone. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Is that supposed to be like that? Let me show you guys something. You tell me if this looks normal. So, all the RAM sticks, they've got their own little cookie things. This GPU thing has its thing. This one does not. Good God, it's such a loud vehicle driving by. This one does not. Is that okay? Is that normal? Is it supposed to be like that? I can't tell.
I do not know if it's supposed to be like that. Some don't have latches. Okay. Can you tell? Oh god, I flipped it. Sorry. Are you able to see? I can't quite tell from any angle without having shadow cover it. Does it look like it's missing its latch, or does it look like it doesn't need one? You tell me.
You tell me, because I have no idea. All right. I believe this is the box of accessories. This way, accessories for the CPU case. Or God, dude. I mean, CPU is technically not incorrect. They used to call them CPUs back in the day. But PC case is what I meant to say. The case. This has all the accessories for the case. So hopefully there's some motherboard screws in here that I can use. Oh, there are others on the back. Okay. Now it's those screws. Hi, which screws are the motherboard screws for the PC case? Are they the flat ones, or are they the ones with the rounded heads? I don't know how well you can see it. Are they, I feel like they're probably the flat ones, right? The flat heads? Not the flat head as in like the screwdriver type. You know what I mean? Like the... Man, I learned these names when I was in engineering classes. The names for the different types of screws. Like in their shapes and stuff. The ones that have heads that are like perfectly flat like that. Like it's just like no bevel or whatever you'd call that. No rounding to it at all. It's just a straight thing. I feel like probably the flat ones are motherboard side, or meant for motherboards, so I'm going to assume that. And I'm not going to take more than one screw out of each bag at a time, because I just foresee that only ending in disaster. I really cannot imagine that ending any other way. Yeah. And I can use that second slot anyways? Yeah, probably not. Is this magnetic? Guys. My CPU cooler that I bought came with a screwdriver with a really, really long bar, meaning that you can really just send it anywhere. And it's magnetic. It's magnetic. They didn't need to do that. This was on sale, man. Need I say more? Need I say more? Buy from that company. I endorse this brand. I'm gonna need to turn here. Now you guys are gonna see me slumped over. Slunched? Okay. That's not very screwed. Hold on. I don't know. I'm excited to have these new PC parts. I'm a little worried I'm going to go through all this effort and either it's not going to work or it's going to work, but it's not going to feel like an upgrade. It's going to feel like maybe it's going to be like, oh, well, in order for anything real to upgrade, I'd have to get a new CPU, you know, or I'd have to, like, also get a new GPU and or whatever, you know. I'm a little worried about that, you know, if I'm being honest. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I'm like, man, I'd kind of prefer to just get a whole new PC altogether, is because I'm worried about that, you know. I'm like, well, what if I do all this and then it doesn't even really upgrade it in any meaningful way? Did I just strip that screw? Did I just screw myself? Pun intended. I may have. Awesome. Well, that sucks. Or that's as tightened as it gets. I don't know. Maybe they got a nice little mechanism for that. Whatever. I'm going to assume I'm fine. It's got like 6 screws. I think the motherboard will be in there if one screw is not in all the way. I think I'll be okay. Keep touching metal here and there just to make sure I kind of ground myself here. I don't know. You guys ever watch that anime Log Horizon? I've been rewatching it recently. They put out a 3rd season last year, I think, maybe the year before. Not this year. They put out a new season, and I was really excited for it, but then I realized I had to go and rewatch all of it because I don't have the best memory and I forgot a lot of what happened in for as far as details go. But like I remembered the general plot, right? But the problem is like 1st season is good, like all the way through. 2nd season starts really strong and then it gets really, really boring. For a particular arc that they do. Like, it's cool, and there's some new information revealed in that arc, and some fun stuff happens along the way, but overall it felt like it was a lot slower than the whole rest of the season, and also the 1st season, it felt a lot slower than that. So, I don't know, I think twice I got to the point where I rewatched the whole 1st season, and then I started watching the 2nd season and then got bored because I had just watched a whole bunch, and then it got to the boring part and I was like, ugh. And honestly, like, it's not that bad to watch for the first time, but knowing that it's like my 3rd time watching that, it was just, I don't know, it was really, really slow. So this time around I just skipped ahead a little bit. But I forgot that that the boring part was kind of halfway through the season, so I started like right at the boring part. I was like, oh, like, so I skipped through a lot of it and only watched the important bits. And honestly, I think I'm fine. I don't feel like I'm missing much because I've technically already watched like the whole series like 2 or 3 times now. And so I finally started watching the 3rd season, and then I realized, oh, I recognized the first few episodes. I must have already watched those, and then that's when I stopped watching. Like, I forgot or whatever, and I stopped watching at that point. So that's interesting how that worked out. But I think I'm finally at the point where I haven't seen any of the new stuff, right? I'm fully caught up, and I'm trying to rewatch, or I'm trying to watch it for the first time. Because it's such a good show, just genuinely. I really like the way they do. Okay, that's not a screw hole. That's really weird. I really like the way they handle their story, because it's like, it's not just, oh hey, they get transported into another world, but that other world is the video game that they've been playing. Whoa, it's not. like it's not just that. It's like, okay, so they get transported into the world of their video game. Realistically, what actually happens at this point? Is it just some weird like fight? Do people just fight each other or whatever? What are the politics of this? You know, what are the logistics? What really happens when people get transported into another world? And it's cool because it's like the writers explore every facet of that answer. You know, what really happens when a large population of gamers randomly get transported into the game that they play, right? What's the actual way that happens? And it's so cool, and it's so much better than Sword Art Online and every other one that's done it, every other show that's done it. They did such a good job with it. I really really enjoy the series. It's so good, and I'm just kind of hopeful that the third season isn't boring. You know, I really hope that they don't drop the ball on the third season. So I'm watching it. I've heard that it's good, but it doesn't answer all the questions that you want answered, and it leaves it as if they're going to be doing another season. But like, are they ever going to do another season? It took them forever to just get the third one. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they'll never come up with a third season or a fourth season. I mean, we'll see. I guess it's an interesting take. It's not just about going and beating the final boss. They actually got to take into account that the actual living world. Yeah, and how things like happen there, and like the NPCs, like how do the NPCs react to being like actual people now, instead of just being these like bots, or more accurately, the way the show phrases it, like, okay, so these NPCs are real people and they technically have been the whole time, and to them, the players are these bizarre, otherworldly, godlike beings almost that have all this immense power and these crazy long lifespans and are able to respawn. You know, like what? You know, it's weird. It's really weird. When you really think about it, like imagine being the NPC in an MMO, right? And having that perspective of what the adventurers are like, you know, it's such a cool concept, and they really, like, more than I think any other show, they have a cool concept and they really execute it well. I mean, I feel like they did such a good job with that show. And I mean, you know, it started off with the manga. It may have been a light novel before that. I'm not too sure. So the source material must be good. But I don't know. I've been rewatching it, and I've just been really enjoying watching it. It's really, really, it's very nerdy, very whatever, but it's a good show. I'm going to go shower real quick. Go for it, man. You're not going to miss too much, I don't think, because I just got the motherboard in place, but I still got some more to work on. As for what's next, so, yep. What should we do next? Let's go for the motherboard is fully screwed in. Don't have a lot of space to work with. Let me see if I can scoot you guys back a bit. Like the whole table, I mean. That's not something I wanted to knock over. Okay, set my CPU here. Set the motherboard stuff there. Move my old OG case out of the way for now. Oh, let's get the power supply next. So here's the part where I'm going to start. So the motherboard's in, but I'm going to start putting in stuff that isn't attached to the motherboard. I want to put all this stuff around it in as well. And then I'm going to hook up everything that I can. So I think the next thing I'm going to hook up is the power supply. But we are pretty dusty here. So I'm going to try to clean this sucker out. Let me see if I can do that in a decent way. I wish I had just a microfiber cloth to use as well. That'd be nice. But I only have the alcohol swabs, and I'm out of paper towels, and I'm not about to, like, I don't think I'm going to use my hoodie to wipe this up or something, you know. So I'll probably just have to use a lot of these alcohol wipes, but that's fine. Should be okay. Because, oh, these are tiny. Oh, no. These are so small. These are just like these are prep pads. They're meant for like cleaning off wounds or skin before you give a shot or something. Like these are not meant to wipe something down of this scale. Oh boy. Well, it should be all right. And actually, maybe before I wipe it down, I should spray it down. I should get a cloth and wipe this off, ideally dry, and then spray it down with the canned air, and then wipe it down with alcohol swabs. That's probably the best way, but I'm just going to skip to the spray down and then the alcohol swabs. So let's get the ports first. I shot the straw off. Yay. Are we clogged? Is that why? No, doesn't look like it. So we just got shot off. Let's see if I can just... That's probably going to sound really bad on stream. I'm sorry ahead of time. You might want to lower your volume. But here we go. Straw broke off again. Okay. Okay. I don't want to use all my canned air because I'm just going to run out and not have it for anything else. And we got other dirty stuff to clean off, so let's not do that. If and we can. Just rub everything with it. Every little thing. Okay. Alright. Well, I think it's alright. It's hard to tell. I could theoretically undo these hex nuts and get inside. But I'd really rather not. Because, if I, this is such a solid box of an item, this is a very solidly built, piece of, what am I trying to say? This is such a solid electronic device that I would hate to tear apart its structural integrity, even so mildly as, in a way so mildly as to just look inside, right? Just removing one of the covers. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to undo any of it. It's a very strong beast, and I don't want to mess with it. It's not my place. So, I'm not gonna. I do can see... Oh, there's like a dust bunny stuck in there. Oh, I hope I can get that out. Hold on. dust bunny out there. That's nice. Okay, I think that's alright. So, I want to install the power supply, but my concern is that once it's in, it's going to be a lot harder to plug things into it. I'm a little worried about that. That being said, it actually looks like it's not going into too bad of a spot. So I don't think it's going to be as bad as my previous PC was. So I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to go ahead and just attach it, and it should be fine. But I guess we'll find out. Why are there no screw ports there? It's because it's the wrong side, dummy. Duh. I say screw ports. Screw ports. Screw holes, I guess. Yeah, the port for the screw, of course. Alright. Alright, looks like it lines up just right. That's good to know. If it didn't, I'd have an issue here. See, things have really died down on the stream right now. I wish there was some music we could at least be listening to right now, but if I play any music, it'll just kind of be on the stream permanently. Unlike my current system, it won't be muted in the VOD. Because there's just one audio source, and that's the microphone on my phone. So I'd like to at least be doing that right now, but it is what it is. That's the screw hole there. Very weird. All right. There we are. Alright, power supply is on, and I think it's nice and secure. I don't think I need to tighten the screws any more than that. Yeah, that's solid. Okay, that's good. That's good. And look at that. So, here's what we got so far. Hopefully it'll show up alright on stream. So, we got the motherboard and the power supply. Not much else. But as you can see, there's actually a lot of room to work with to plug in the power supply on, oh god, this thing is huge. Right there, you can see it. God, this is terrible. I should really just grab the camera and show you guys. I don't know why I didn't do that. Anyway, I think there's a lot of room to work with, which is nice. Hopefully, power supply is clean enough. I don't see any more dust on it. I think I wiped it down thoroughly, and I think I sprayed out most of the dust that was on the inside, so it should be okay. God, I hope. So that's good. What else? So we need to get the disk drive. We're gonna have to get the CPU off of the old one, and then very carefully put it on the new one. But I'm also going to need to clean off the old thermal paste just so I can apply the new thermal paste. I really wish I had some paper towels. That'd be nice, you know? My brother's big on this whole not using paper towels anymore thing. And I'm fine with that, but like, you know, sometimes you just need paper towels. You need to be able to wipe something up and then throw it away, right? Like we just use hand towels now to like dry off our hands if we wash them at the sink, right? Just like we do in the bathroom. But I don't know. I don't like it so much in the kitchen. It's just something weird about not having paper towels. But I haven't done any grocery shopping lately, so I don't have any. I'd have to go buy them myself. Look at this dust bunny that was sitting on the motherboard. Look at that. Nasty. And that's after I've squished it a little bit. Gross. Just a big old chunk of dust. That's probably not the only one. And I'm not the only one. I think I need to get a pair of scissors to cut a zip tie here that's keeping one of my power supply cables here. The cable the zip tie served its purpose, but now it needs to go. I'm gonna go grab that. Unless there's one. Oh, hey, there's a pocket knife in the screwdriver. I can make that work. I'll be very careful. Hopefully. I'm just gonna move slow with it. We'll just saw at it very, very, very carefully, very, very slowly. No new movements with it. No looking too much away from it either. Am I even cutting into it well enough? No, okay, we need to do more. Let me be careful not to also cut the cable itself. Oh wait, I'm making good progress on the zip tie actually. Hold on. Let me just. Oh yeah, we got that. Let me just close this knife first of all. It's a very compact pocket knife. Very small. Guess it's my brother's or something. I don't know. There we go. There's the zip tie off. Here's my mess of cables that have all been tied up together, essentially, so they don't jangle around my case. Oh boy, here's another huge dust bunny off the motherboard. Ugh. Yeah, pass on that. Okay, alright. So let's try to get the disk drive out. I think, if I get the face of the case off, then it'll be fine. It just slides right out. Yeah, there you go. There's the whole facade off of the thing. Lots of dust here too. Oy, let's not drop it. Not that it'll do too much damage. These things are pretty solid. Just a simple DVD CD drive. So. We'll wipe the dust off of that, install it into the new case. Now I have some hard drives. One of these hard drives is
Hold on. I think this comes off. If I do the right thing. Does it not just spring up like that? I could have sworn it did. Ah, like that. Okay. Perfect. It's a little like mini case within my OG case that can fit the hard drives in it. Very nice. But yeah, so one of these hard drives is my OG hard drive, and one of these is my old PC hard drive. The old PC hard drive, I don't think it actually works anymore. I think like I can't access it, but I was gonna look into that in the future. And the OG one I kind of just kept as bonus storage if I needed it, but like I think that was also like not quite compatible or something. I don't know. I really need to look into these and try to figure it out. They're kind of in the case more as storage, like not even digital storage. Like literally, I'm storing these in the case is what I'm doing. I'm not even really using them. So I'll probably do the same thing. And just boot off of the SSD. So, if I can find the SSD. Oh, is it underneath the thing? Is there like a cover for it? I think there might be. Huh. Alright. Well, that's neat, I guess. One thing at a time. We'll get there. Oy. That out of the way. Set this over here. Oy. And let's go to the disk drive. So we're just gonna give it a quick hose down. Cover your ears or turn down your volume. 3, 2, 1. That's not as bad sounding. Now we're gonna give it a alcohol wipe down. Yeah, I wish I got bigger wipes. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, see, it's gotten to that point. Oh, welcome back, hi. Spray in short bursts if you're using canned air. You know, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. I should be doing that. What would I do without you, hi? What would I do without you? Where would I be? Alright. Well, I think that's about as good as it's going to get. I don't use the disk drive all that much, so I don't think there's a lot of dust buildup because I don't open it very often to put things in. So yeah. Oh yeah, it gets cold real fast. Yeah, this is really cold right now, so. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. So I need to install it, I assume, through the front again. How am I going to do that on this new one? Alright, in theory I should be able to put my new case here so I can work on it and still be able to look at the camera. God, it's getting so heavy. Ay, ay, ay. Huh, wonder what that does. It's like a switch on the front with a small dot, a medium dot, and a big dot. And I can switch between the three. And I don't really know what it does. Maybe it's the brightness of the lights on the front? I don't know. Could
Can be anything. I think I've got a reset button as well as a power button. That's nice. I think. I'm not too sure. Okay, so it looks like there's a little bay for the disk drive. Let me see. I don't directly see a way to open the front. Ah, hold on. I think I found it. Okay, so I got that side. I guess I gotta take off the back as well. At least just for now. I don't think I want to take it off all the way. I'm just gonna slide it enough to get the front off because I don't want it to fill up with any cat hairs or dust or whatever's hanging around. We're just gonna leave it open for a second. What if you guys, I don't know if I can prop it in a way that you can see it. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just below your line of vision, sadly. Yeah. Here we go. This is a big case, dude. It's a really big case. I have to like hug it to get anywhere if I'm on the wrong side. And I could turn it around, but I'm just going to turn it back around once I've done with that, so I don't want to do that. Oh, there's the middle one. Okay, so there's the middle one. We'll do that. And the bottom one at the same time, and then come back up and do the top. There it is. There's the face off. There's the face. Look at all of that soundproofing on the inside. Look at how nice that is. Such a new concept, having soundproofing in my PC? What? Wow, that's a really big fan too. That's nice. Okay. So now we've got the disc bay. Yeah. I guess I've got to take off one of the little soundproof panels for the disc bay to have some space to work with. How do I do that? Just pop it out? Oh, I just pop it out like that. There you go. Didn't break or anything, so I assume I did it right. Maybe I didn't. And maybe I didn't need to take the facade off at all. I think maybe I could have just put it in and it would have been fine. Oh well. Like the word facade. Facade just means face or mask. It's a great word. Facade. Makes you sound funny. Anyway, fancy and stuff. Okay, I think I need to go from the inside. Is it right side up? Yeah, it is. Oh, let me be careful of the motherboard here. Okay, I don't think it goes in backwards. I think it goes in from the front. I think I have to line it properly. Ah, there we are. Okay, cool. And so I think I was right for taking the facade off. Usually they use the word facade either as a metaphorical thing. So like you can say that you've been putting on a facade, you know, it's, you know, playing a role, you know, not acting the way you are, you know, something like that. It's a very poetic meaning. Or facade is used in a more literal sense when referring to buildings. The front face of a building can be removed, and when it is on its own, you can refer to it as the facade, because it means face. So there's an English lesson for you. Okay, I literally could have kept the facade on. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, let me find some screws I can use for that disk drive. I guess I'm just going to have to use some normal case screws. That'll be okay. I think. I hope it'll be okay. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. Yeah. Learning with Carno? Yeah. What the hell else are we going to do here? Okay, these are not going to work. Those are not very good screws. What about those? Nope, not those. Those are thumb screws. Let's try these ones. Just hope the threading's right.
It doesn't look like it, but we'll try it anyway. This looks way too thick. That could be wrong. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't know what size screws this takes, and I don't. The old case, the OG case, did not use any screws to keep the disk drive in place. It used just some lever with like a notch in it, sorcery. I don't even understand how. And at this point, I don't know if I have the original box that the disk drive came in. So I don't know if I have a way to fasten it in there. So it might just have to sit in there and be able to be pushed around a little bit, which isn't great. But I can try to find some screws later on that hopefully fit it. I don't like that. Whatever. It's in position, relatively speaking. It'll be fine. Yeah. I don't love it. I don't love it, but it'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's move on. I hardly use the disk drive anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So next up, let's get the hard drives that I'm probably not going to use either. We'll have those on deck as needed. Oh god, no. Okay, it was just those two screws. It's fine. No, there are more. Oh, great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing's wrong. It's all okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that seems like the number of screws there would be. 8 screws sounds about right, you know? That makes sense. I'm going to leave that sealed, and I'm going to toss that there. Okay. So these hard drive thingies, do they kind of pop out, or do they screw in? I wonder. Oh, it looks like they screw in. Wait. Do these thumb screws? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Alright. It's a very interesting system. Sorry, I wish you guys could see it more detailed. But each one, here, actually, I can show you. So, each one of these has 3 screws. These are all not disk drives, hard drive spaces. There's this one at the top, and one on each corner of the bottom. And it's cool because, although I can't quite show you very easily without lifting the thing up, and I really don't want to do that right now, they stack on top of each other very comfortably. So the single one at the top connects to the bottom of this one here, and it's just very well constructed. I don't know, I just enjoy it quite a bit. There's like a cascade of them going downward. It's nice. You know, it's just nice. Anyway, we're going to put some hard drives in this. Oh, but first we need to clean off the hard drives. Let's do that. Yeah. In order to do that, we got to get them out of the thingy that they're in. This metal casing from the old OG case. All right. Yeah, I mean, the OG case was like fine. Like not that great just because it's old, really. It's just really old. Like we got it in like 2009 or something, you know, so at this point it's just been around a while. But I actually really like some of the mechanisms inside. I mean, the fact that I didn't have to use any screws to secure the hard drive in place was really nice. Or not the hard drive, again, the disk drive. I keep getting those mixed up. Jeez, dude. The fact that I didn't have to use any screws at all for that. And then the fact that, just like this new case, there's these casings for the actual hard drive. That's the word I do want to use this time. it's I don't know, it's there's something nice about it. The way they constructed it was actually pretty good, all things considered. When we got that PC years ago, it was with the intention of being able to upgrade it like a PC. That's what my brother helped my mom pick it out for us, as like a Christmas present thing for my mom, for me and my the brother that is closest to me in age. So the brother I live with, he's the second oldest. The brother who got the OG PC as a gift, he's the second youngest. I'm the youngest. So the older one got it, helped my mom pick it out for me and the younger one. Anyway, sorry, it's a complicated family tree stuff. There's 5 of us, and we have a sister as well, so 6 of us. Anyway. Here we are. Real dusty. Hardly used since I installed them into the OG case. Although I used both quite a bit when I actually used them in the PC. I gotta be careful because I need to clean off this dust, but I have this brand new case right in front of me, so I'm actually going to scoot this back where it was so that I don't get dust all over it. That's probably for the best. Oh god. It's okay, that's just the casing for the hard drive. It's solid metal, it'll be fine. Alright, yeah, let's see this. Scoot that as well. I think that's about as good as we can get. Yeah. And then we'll wipe down with alcohol wipes. And we'll do the next one. Car lore. Hey, this is a great time if if you've ever wondered anything about my background or my lore. I'm down to chat whenever, but I feel like now's a good time. If there's something in particular you've been dying to ask me or talk about, go for it. AMA, AMA. Ask me anything. Like that kind of thing's always on the table. If you want to ask me whatever, anytime, I don't mind. But I feel like now in particular, with such an intimate setting, it might be more applicable. So, go for it. Any questions at all? Why did you follow me on Instagram? Because you followed me. Not that I'll follow everybody back on Instagram who follows me, but I don't know. It kept recommending people to me, and it was like, do you want to follow Hi back? And I was like, okay. I don't use Instagram that often. I'm sure you've noticed by now, because I haven't posted anything in months. Yeah. Let's see, that looks pretty clean to me. Got the contacts all clean. Gave the little circuit board clean. Should be good. Got most of the dust out with the sprayer, so it should be fine there. Alright, first question answered. Next! What's the next one? Hit me with your hottest questions. Cookie right now. Fair.
this. Perhaps.
Yeah, I think this is the part of the stream where all the excitement of the IRL reveal has died down, and now everybody's just kind of chilling. They're lurking, or they're just not watching at all. So, might just be me and you, Hi, and the lurkers hanging out. I bet Wavy's still here. Not that there's anything wrong with any of that, of course. All of that is totally fine. But things usually get to this point. Let's see here. Okay, I think that's the screw hole that we're going to use, I think. I don't know. As excited as ever. Okay. Maybe like that? Or I'm a little unsure of how this is supposed to attach. Maybe it goes like that? No? No. That'll be fine. Let's try that. Using these old screws from I think these are from my old PC case. I don't know if this is my OG PC case screws or this is my OG or my my just old one. I gotta stretch out my legs. I've been sitting cross-legged for a while. My knees are getting sore. If only I could sit on this comfortable couch behind me instead of just using it as a backdrop. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Ah, well. Nothing to be done. Trying to think about what's been going on. Oh yeah, I just did Christmas stuff with my family. That was really fun. Yeah, we had a good time. It was like what, like 4 days of Christmas stuff. I don't know. I was talking to people about it. They're like, "Wow, you guys do a whole lot for your family." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so." I don't know. I don't know if it was always like this, but it's kind of not devolved. That's the bad one. It's evolved into the way it is right now, where my parents are divorced. They have been for a long time. I'm over it, but I always hesitate to bring it up because then people get all depressed about it, you know. Let me scoot you up a bit. You're a little far away. I'm still gonna lean back though. Not too much closer. But yeah, you know, we've been split. They've been split for a long time, so we've got it down to a system, right? Used to just be we'd have a little bit of Christmas with my mom, a little bit of Christmas with my dad. But at some point on my mom's side, we've been just with the brothers. We were doing a Secret Santa thing, just because there were so many of us. It was like my mom was like, I don't want to. Not that she ever explicitly said it like this, but it was basically like, I don't want to have to buy presents for all of you every year, and multiple presents, and stocking stuffers, and all this stuff. Like once all the kids had figured out the whole Santa situation of
well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody out there who doesn't know the realities behind Santa. But I'm kidding. But once we all grew up enough about it, it was like, okay, let's just get each other gifts through Secret Santa thing, and it's been great ever since. The rules on my mom's side are officially you get, a gift or two or whatever within the budget. Try not to go too far over budget or too far under, right? Just about like $50 present ish, somewhere in that ballpark for your person. And we use this website called Elfster, so it's all online. It pairs you randomly online, so you don't have to draw through a hat, draw a piece of paper out of a hat like we used to or anything like that. And risk getting like the same person as you got last year and all that stuff. No, it's all taken care of automatically. And you can see the person's wish list. You can see it anonymously online. It's great. So you know what to get them, but you can also get them something unique. There's no set rule. So there's that, but then also for the stocking stuffers, you got to get one stocking stuffer for everybody in the family. And that has to be something very small, very cheap, right? Nothing crazy, like $1, $2, something small, something simple, right? But you got to get one for everybody in the family. And at this point, there's a lot of people in the family. So we have that whole system on my mom's side. On my dad's side, we have the gift game, as we call it. When in reality, the Secret Santa could be considered a gift game as well. The gift game we do on my dad's side is a white elephant style thing, where you just get a bunch of presents that are meant to be given to anybody, and then we play a game, and you end up with any presents at all. You never know. And the game has evolved over time from being a very simple white elephant thing to now my brother has come up with a huge set of rules based on a huge set of rules that my dad used to have for his game. It's pretty cool stuff we got going on. I'm not gonna lie. Christmas is pretty fun with our family. I'm very fortunate. I never want to make this come off as sounding like I'm bragging or anything. I'm very fortunate to have a family that gets along very well with each other. Considering that my parents are divorced, and they, you'd think like, oh well, maybe they struggled. No, they get along fine, all things considered. The circumstances for the divorce were not that great, but they don't hate each other. They've reconciled quite a bit. Not that they're ever going to get back together or something, but they can sit in the same room as each other if they so need to. Now, that being said, we still do the Christmases separate. So we celebrate with my dad for the one day and celebrate with my mom for the other day, right? And then in between those days, we try to fit in some other additional family hangout days, right? And that's another big part of it. It's just hanging out with family. So it's pretty cool. On the first day we had family over. I'm trying to remember. Did we do Christmas stuff then? I think on the 9th we did my mom's Christmas stuff. We did all that. That was fun. The Secret Santa stuff, stocking stuffers. We took care of all that. All the stuff that's typical. Do this on Christmas morning kind of stuff. We knocked all that stuff out. And then on the 10th we did just some family hangout stuff. All the guys, we went to this bar. Although I and a few of the other brothers don't drink. We went to this bar that's called Up Down. I don't think that's gonna dox me because there's actually multiple bars called Up Down. It was the one in St. Louis because of course we live here, but also that's not gonna dox me because we don't really live all that close to it. So I think I'm fine, and I don't go there very often. This is my first time ever going there. It was a cool place. It's basically just a big arcade bar. Lots of arcade machines. Lots of they even had like an NES or not an NES, sorry, an N64 that had like Mario Kart on it, and then a GameCube and a big projector for it that had Melee on it. So we played some Super Smash there with their greasy, sticky, awful controllers. It was good fun though. It was cool. They got a fun system. You buy a bunch of tokens and then you just use the tokens on all the machines,
it was fun. We played all sorts of cool arcade machines, some old ones, some new ones. I played some pinball, and I felt scammed out of that because I swear there were so many times where I would launch the ball, I'd hit it with one paddle one time, and then it would like go into one of those slots that just takes it down and like throws the ball away. And then I ended up putting way too many tokens in, so I played like 20 games in a row on this one machine, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I don't know. I felt very dumb about that because it looked, from an outsider perspective, it looked like I was just very, very bad at pinball, and I'm like, no, like, I don't think I'm that bad, but man, I really felt like I was. But overall, we had a great time. It was a really fun experience. Definitely going to go there again sometime. I don't know, it seems like the kind of place where you want to go with friends, but or family, or just other people, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I wonder if I could go there alone and try to meet people there, make it more of like a social meeting place kind of thing. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see about that. I've never been one to really do that kind of thing, but I've been thinking about branching out. Trying to be more social with stuff. Yeah. God, this thing is so big. Okay. Anyway, sorry. And then the third day is when we did the stuff with my dad. We did the gift game stuff, all the exchanges and stuff. I ended up with some neat things. On the second day though, on the 10th, I actually went to a party with some coworkers. I hadn't been to a coworker party in a long while. It had really been a while. Mostly just because my previous few jobs have not really had. I haven't been there for long enough to even get to the party point where we got together and did some holiday party. I would usually be gone from that job. If you've been tuning into the Car Gnome saga for a while, you might have heard me complain about my previous few jobs. Things did not go super well with some of those, but we don't need to get into that right now. Point is, I went to a holiday party with some coworkers, and I had a great time. And we also did a white elephant for that. I bought a really nice Lego set. I hesitate to say how much it was, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. It was like $50 or $60. It's a very nice Lego set. It was really cool. It's like a surfer beachside set, and you can like turn it into like 3 different kinds of sets. I was like, I saw that set and I was like, okay, I could get that, but let me look around and see if there's anything cooler. I was in Target. I did not find anything cooler. Or potentially equally as cool, but for less money. I was like, this is the best option I have. I'm going to get that. And I got that. And through the game that we did, which was a lot less complex and honestly a lot less fun than the one we do with my family, because we've got it down. Like I said before, we've got it down to a science, right? We've been doing this for years, right? We figured out the best way to have a good gift game with all the best rules and things like that. We've got it down to a T, and that was not the case for my coworker party. But that was okay. It was fun. So I ended up with an espresso machine that I don't even use, but the brother I live with, he loves his coffee, and he was really excited because his espresso machine was from our work. See, these were coworkers, right? So when our work was going to throw out that espresso machine, they somehow got a hold of it, and then they threw it into the white elephant game, and I ended up taking it home. And I was honestly disappointed. I was trying to see if I could trade with anybody, and nobody seemed interested. I was like, come on, man, what am I going to do with this? I'm like, well, I guess my brother will like it, and he loves it. He loves it, and I'm happy about that because at least something good came of it. But I'm still a little salty that I didn't get anything cooler that I would care about. That's fine though. It wouldn't be the first time I've been a little bit upset about how a gift game turned out, or anything like that. Oh man, did I do this upside down? All that effort for it to just be upside down? That is a shame. Genuine dilemma. Do I care? Do I care that I installed the hard drive upside down? Do I care? Am I going to undo this? Do I care? Am I going to unscrew all of these screws that I just put in just so I can flip it? It makes no difference because the ports are going to be on the same side. I'm just going to be rotating it. Do I care? Do I genuinely do I care? I need to decide this right now because otherwise things are going to get worse. Do I have a coin I can flip? I think I care. I think I care enough. It won't be that bad. It's just a few screws. But yeah, I had a great time with family. Oh yeah, and then on the last day we went to the zoo. Here in St. Louis, we got a lot of cool stuff. Not only do we have a lot of cool stuff here in St. Louis, but a lot of our stuff in St. Louis is free, including our zoo. Can you believe that? Do you live? First of all, do you live somewhere that has a zoo? Yes or no, right? Awesome, cool, glad to hear it. Do you live somewhere that has a free zoo? Yes or no? I'm just saying, St. Louis. You might not think about the city a lot. Yes, then no, of course. Of course. See? You see what I'm saying? Pretty good city. I don't know. I don't know what you know about St. Louis. See, that's the thing, you know? I don't know if anybody knows anything about St. Louis. But I like it. I kind of like this city, you know? If I had to live anywhere in the U.S., and I couldn't live in another country, let's say, if I had to live somewhere in the U.S., I think I would pick St. Louis. Not just because I grew up here, but because I have been to other cities, and I just genuinely think this is a better city than a lot of other cities out there. I don't think or know of St. Louis at all, actually. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We're kind of like Chicago, as much as we don't want to admit it. We're only one state over. You know, Illinois is right next to Missouri. So we're not that far away from Chicago. But we're better. We're definitely better. 100%. 1,000%. Everything good about Chicago, St. Louis does better. Even our crime rate, we got that better. St. Louis actually has one of the highest crime rates in the city, apparently, than any other city. It's like our one detriment. That and a few other things that maybe aren't so good. It's Carnome land? True, though, true. So true. It's a good city. I like it, you know? I don't know. I can't say I've been everywhere in the U.S. or anything, you know? I'm sure there are other cities that do a good job. And I'm sure there are other cities not in America that also do a good job. But, again, like, I think I've been to enough that I would say if I had to live in the U.S., specifically, in the U.S. somewhere, I would not want to move from St. Louis. I would just stay here. And not just because, like, oh, moving's hard or whatever, but, like, if I could just very easily and simply move anywhere in the U.S., I'd just move to a nicer place, a nicer house in St. Louis, right? I would pick that. That's what I would do, you know? It's just, I don't know, I like the place. It's good. I grew up in the suburbs, now I live in the city, and I love the city. It's great. The more I learn about our history, it's just, I don't know, it's nice. It's a nice city. It's just, I don't know what it is. I've grown more and more fascinated with this place the longer I've lived here. You know? Even though I spend most of my time inside and don't do anything but stream and play Destiny and stuff, I still like the city quite a bit. Currently in Florida, but I would normally be in Georgia. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, we went to the zoo.
We went to the zoo. We had a great time. I saw a coworker there. There's a coworker who works where I work, but she also works at the zoo. And I saw her there, and she got me a discount for the gift shop. That was cool. 20% off, man. 20% off. I bought a really tiny, tiny little elephant, like literally like that tall. It's great. Little rubber elephant. I could have gotten a few animals. Technically, it was like a three. Like you're encouraged to buy 3 at a time, and you would save like a few cents if you did. But I looked through all the animals that they had available, and it was clear that they were missing some, like they needed to restock. And I really just wanted the elephant, and I was like, I didn't see any others that I really wanted. Like they had some fun ones, like tigers and lions and whatever. But any others that I really wanted, I just didn't like as much as the elephant. So I just went with a little tiny elephant. Then I got a pin with a penguin on it because I like penguins. Fun Carnum fact, favorite animal, penguin. Putting that out there in case you're curious. Now you know. Been my favorite animal for a long time. When I was a kid, I used to think about all sorts of things. The penguins, all these dreams I had. I somehow knew that. I probably mentioned it before because they are my favorite animal, you know. Alright, let's go. Let's dust this off. Check this out. It's farting through between my finger and the hard drive. That's funny. Favorite color? Green. 100% green. Pretty much any shade. Even like the grocery shades. I always like green. That's why I like the hat so much. It's green and it's Dr. Dog. Like, what more? What more can I do? How much more could I love it? If it was like a Dr. Dog Andy Schaaf collab hat or something like that, that'd probably be the only thing to make it better. Or if there was just a Dr. Dog Andy Schaaf collab in the first place, then that would make it better. You know who I haven't seen anything from in so long that I was looking up last night? I was looking up Jack Stauber, man. What happened to him? He hasn't posted in like 3 years, man. Can you believe that? God, I miss his stuff so much. Like, I started watching his YouTube videos and listening to his music just a little bit, just a tiny bit, maybe half a year before all of the pop culture from TikTok started picking it up, you know? And I felt so proud of that, to have discovered something ahead of the curve, you know? I was like, oh, I found him before, whatever. I knew him before he was cool or whatever. Even though there were people who had been watching for like 3 years before he blew up, you know? Yeah, I tried looking up stuff about him. He hasn't made any announcements on like any of his social media at all. And I hope this is one of those things where like I mention him publicly, like online somewhere, and then literally like the next day, like he posts something for the first time in a while, and then I can talk about it next stream, right? Hopefully it'll be one of those kinds of things. Let's cross our fingers, you know? Okay, I think this other hard drive is all... Okay, let's keep in mind the orientation this needs to be. God, I keep burping. I had Taco Bell earlier. Ugh. Gross. Alright, there we go. Like that. Like butter. There they are. I'm like, I could have sworn I had some screws hanging around. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this stuff. It's such a unique style, you know. And like, there's some other stuff. I saw somebody comparing him to the musician Ariel Pink. I can see that. I don't like Ariel Pink as much though. I don't know. It's definitely a similar genre though. Ariel Pink's got that one song I like. I'm trying to think of what it's called. They've also got one called Exile on Frog Street, which is very Jack Stauber. That song is very, very Jack Stauber if you've heard it before. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Probably nobody. Still, decent artist. I don't know. I don't know if I like them as much as I like Jack. Jack just had such a charm about him. It's just so interesting of a character. So mysterious too, you know, like we know bits and pieces about him. But I feel like he's never done like a real interview. He's had like this like silly one before. I know like real ones, man. It was, yeah, I don't know. I tried seeing if he was in like any bands or anything that maybe he's focusing on the band or whatever. Like he made all those shorts for Adult Swim, right? He made like a few. And so now I'm curious. I'm like, oh, maybe that was like an in for the industry. Like now he works for Adult Swim in the background on some other project or something. But I'm like, but then like, why would he entirely abandon his like online presence? I don't know. It was weird too because it was like right during COVID, man. So it makes me worried that like he got sick or something. I don't know. I just want more of his stuff, you know? I hope he keeps creating things. I miss seeing his stuff. I did this backwards. I did it backwards, but in a way that's not good. Because that leads to outside of the case, and I need it to go the other way. It's only when you put in all of the screws that you realize that you did it wrong, too. That's how it always is, isn't it? What's up, B? Hey there, sexy. Back at you. Right back at you. He has a Patreon, but I don't know if there's anything big going on there. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about his Patreon. I'm not subscribed to it myself because I've never been the kind to really be able to afford that kind of thing consistently. I've done donations through Patreon, but I've never been able to keep up a subscription. You know, I can't really afford that. I've already got too many subscriptions for things, and I only make so much money. But if I had one, it would probably go to Jack Stauber. And I think, but I was reading somewhere like, oh yeah, he said stuff, or he used to post stuff on Patreon, but now he doesn't as much. You know, like that was a few years ago that he last posted anything, and I'm like, man, I just want Jack Stauber to be back, man. I just want him to be back. In any way, he doesn't have to make a video a day. You know, he can make a video every year. You know, once every year. It could be 10 seconds long. But as long as he's back, man, and as long as he's happy. I mostly, you know, even if he's not making any videos or whatever, like I want more content from him, of course, very selfishly. But like, I'm content with him just being alive, too. You know, I kind of just want confirmation that he didn't die. You know. Stray Here With You. That's the name of the Ariel Pink song that I like. That's the good one. Where I stand, wearing lingerie. Dazed and confused, stray here with you. Something like that. I don't know. Personally, just think he got tired of the internet. I mean, maybe. You know, power to him if he did. If he took a break or whatever. I don't know, but I never saw anything negative from his community. Cat? Cat? He came by and he sniffed. There he is, he's sniffing. And there he goes. He's going to his water dish now, so yeah. Or water fountain, really. I've got this, like, purified water fountain thing. Anyway. I think he just can't wait to check on me. He just left the water dish, so, oh well. Thanks for dropping by, Jasper. I'll see you later. Oh, let me stretch out my legs for a second. Sitting on the floor is not that comfortable after a while, you know? Cats really do have life figured out. Truly. Truly they do. That one, the one that just passed, that's Jasper. He's the most dog cat that I've ever seen. He likes belly rubs. He'll greet people when you come in. He's very social. He likes meeting people. He likes, you know, being part of the group, hanging out. He's very dog-like. What parts have we done for the PC? So I have attached the motherboard, power supply, the disk drive, and I mean DVD disk drive, and one of the hard drives. I am now currently wrapping up the last screw. There we go, for the other disk drive or other hard drive. Neither of these hard drives I really use. But they're kind of just there because these have storage from old PCs of Christmas past, essentially. Old PCs I don't use anymore. One of them is actually not super functioning. It doesn't always connect properly, so I don't know if any of the data on it can actually be salvaged. Maybe it's just an issue with the connector or something, so maybe I could take it in somewhere and they could get the data off of it. But I have trouble transferring any of that myself, so it just kind of exists so that I can store it, you know. Like, I'm just kind of storing these hard drives in my new case, and I'm probably not even going to use them, which is fine because I use an SSD anyway. I'm not really worried. Yeah. Maybe at some point I'll go about replacing these or using them, or I don't know, something. Don't get scared. It's just me. Sorry, I made a noise and then she freaked out. That's Lucy. She's very shy. But luckily, you guys are all digital, so she's not scared of you. Say hi, Lucy. Chat, say hi. Lucy is a tortie, or a tortoiseshell something. I don't know. She's all spotty. Got lots of little spots on her. Lots of different colors and things. Yeah, I accidentally dropped the phone as I was picking it up in my excitement to show you guys the cat. And that startled her because she's a scaredy cat. She gets startled by every little thing, no matter what. So anytime there are guests over, they do not. She does not come out and play. Jasper will be super social. Lucy will not. At all. Even my sister, who has been living here for at least a month now, Lucy still does not really come out to her, but she has opened up to me in the past, and so now she occasionally shows up and hangs out with me. So we might see more of her. Here, now she's going to the water stuff. Oh, no, never mind. She's gone. Oh, well. Too late. But that's Lucy. Let's see. Wait. They're playing. These cats get along really well. Anytime they interact. Wait, hold on. You guys see? Just don't make any noise or anything. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not watching. Even though I totally am. I feel like, Lucy might pounce. Hold on. Come on. They were just playing. It's like that meme with the guy poking the stick at the thing, that comic meme or whatever. Come on, do something. Here we go. Okay, I think he just ran off. Oh well. I was hopeful. Got my CPU with pins on hard tile when I built my PC. Oh no. I'd cry if that were me. Like it was just built differently and lived with no damage. Nice. Is it a nice place? Yeah, I like living here. It's great. That's what I'm saying, Card. Living nice. This is a great place. I really like where I live right now. It's nice. So I'm being very careful not to accidentally dox myself. So yeah. I think we're okay there. Let's see. I'm thinking about what the next step should be. You guys want to see the progress? Oh yeah, this thing is heavy. So motherboard, disk drive is not really secured, but we can figure that out some other time. Maybe I'll figure it out today, but it's not high priority. Then you can see the two hard drives and the power supply at the bottom. So it's going along pretty well. This thing is huge. This is a big case. There are definitely bigger ones out there, but this one is very big. I was comparing the sizes earlier. It's bigger than any case I've ever had. Yeah, I know. See, I literally closed all the blinds for my apartment so that no GeoGuessr pros can find out where I live, okay? It should be safe there. If anything, I may have doxed myself if some mail got showed on stream. That's all I can think of. And I tried to avoid that as best I could, but maybe there's something in the background I didn't see. So I don't know. Let's hope we're okay. Trying to wipe. I keep putting my chin on the top of this, and then it gets a little bit of oil on it, and it's so clean. Like any amount of oil from my face, which isn't much because I'm not like super sweaty or anything today, but just humans create oil from their faces and body parts and stuff. Just the tiniest amount stands out so much because this is just such a fresh, clean thing, Anyway. You can think of one other thing? Oh no. What's the other thing? Is it too late? Okay. Thinking.
I guess we can move the RAM. You know what, let me clean off the RAM because I'm sure it's dusty. Let me clean it off and let it dry because the alcohol wipes might not dry immediately. So let me clean it off and let it sit for a little bit while we do something else. I think that might be the best option. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's get it out of there first. Free my boy RAM. Does that come out or not? I don't want to break anything. I don't like this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing scratched. We're good. We're good. Just didn't quite like the way it was going like that. That's fine. That's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. It's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, there's some dust. RAM always scares me. I know. Let me just spray some of the dust off initially. Yeah, I don't like that there's just a big... Yeah, CPU and RAM are just like, look at all these little things that if they scratch a tiny, tiny bit, it's going to ruin everything. It's like, okay. I don't like it. Well... Yeah, so here's my RAM. As you can see, DDR4. If it focuses properly, let's see if it does. See, DDR4 3200. I think the motherboard goes up to DDR4 2800, which is why I wanted to get a new motherboard, because it can't even run the RAM at its best. Which sucks, because otherwise I have no issues with this motherboard. I have no complaints, no problems, no qualms. It's fine. Here's something I forgot to think about. How do I transfer Windows? Hi, do you know the answer to that? B? Anybody here? Do I need to put my PC back together in order to run Windows? And it's a transfer Windows to a new motherboard. Because I think I remember losing Windows from my old one and then having to use the free version of Windows. Don't you have a key? I'm not sure how to access the key though. I didn't buy a physical copy or anything, so I don't have the key written down or whatever. How would I know what the key is? Is it saved to the SSD? I feel like I remember having issues with this when I've rebuilt my PC before. And now I'm getting a little worried that I've gone too far and now I'm going to have to buy Windows for the third time. Yeah, I might be too far gone. Oh well. I mean, there's not much to be done at this point. Okay. Now I assume because these ports are staggered that I want to do. The colors for these RAM ports are staggered. So I think I'm going to want to do a stagger when I put them in. So hopefully that'll be okay. Was it retail or OEM? I don't know. How do I know which one? Oh wait, I already got the air off. Or I used the air. This one did not get as much dust on it. That's weird. I have that already cleaned it off with wipes or something. Okay. That should be good. Using the same drive you used to install Windows the first time. You mean like... I don't know, what do you mean? Like, yeah, it's going to be the same SSD. Oh, you know what? That was the issue last time, is because I think I couldn't get on my original hard drive. I think that was probably the issue last time. Because the hard drive ended up being the problem that was causing the stuttering, and then when I transferred to my new PC, I couldn't access the old hard drive, I think, is what happened, and so I had to access it off of something else. But yes, I'm going to be using the same SSD, so it should be okay, right? I think. I hope. I pray. I believe so? Okay. Well, let's hope so. We'll get there when we get there, though. Still time to find out. Speaking of, what time is it? 10:41? Okay, not so bad. We're sitting at 46% battery. Not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. Pretty sure my SSD is hiding underneath a little metal hatch here. Let me get my smaller screwdriver, because this one doesn't seem to be small enough. If I can find it. I've kind of made a mess of the place. Where are you at? WYA. I had a smaller one. There's a smaller screwdriver I was using, and I'm not sure where I put it. Ah, there it is. I found it. You guys see the new changes for Twitch? New content guidelines about all the sexual content stuff? I think Ludwig put out a video about it, but I haven't seen it yet. But I saw the announcement. There's a link for it. There it is. My SSD. Look how dusty it is. Ugh. Poor guy. Make sure we're grounded here. Clean you off, buddy. You don't deserve this hate. You do so much work for me. But yeah, I don't know, I think it's interesting. I suppose if I were to give my thoughts on it, I would never look at the art category, definitely not. Well, see, here's the thing is, nudity in art is now allowed, but it's not like you can't show sexual content in art, right? So, like, Rule 34 artists are not going to be able to just make their art on stream on Twitch. Now, okay, by the way, let me preface all of this by saying this is if what they say is actually enforced, right? If all the things that they're saying are actually enforced, then these are their policies, right? Artists can now draw, like, base character models, right, that look nude or that are nude and not have any issues with Twitch guidelines, right? As long as they tag it properly, right? And then anything that is more explicit in one or two ways, like, you know, like booba and any, like, more like sexual dances and things like that, they're going to be allowed, but you have to select categories that describe the thing, right? And still, actual sexual content, like sex, you know, is just not allowed on the site still, at all. Now, on the one hand, you'd be like, well, great, so now all the booby streamers are not going to be going off the platform anytime soon. And it's like, of course not. They bring in money, right? But Twitch is not a porn site, right? That's not what it's made to be. And I think even Twitch staff and the higher ups and everybody involved are aware of that that's not the market that they've been building for years. So, although they don't want to entirely get rid of the, booby streamers, and, the people who do more than just booby stream, although they don't want to get rid of that entirely, for legal reasons and for the best interests of Twitch, but probably mostly for legal reasons, they are now requiring that you at least have the proper tags for those. And then they're going to make it so that people who make accounts that are aged, that are either not on an account at all, or are accounts that are supposedly under the age of 18, cannot access those tags, essentially. Now, is this much of a deterrent? No. People lie about their age on the internet all the time. But for legal reasons, it does mean that you can, that they can control it a bit more. And I think that helps a little bit. Because then, also, you can
say, hey, I don't want to see this kind of content, and then all of the booby streamers are no longer on the front page of your Twitch page, right? And then you don't have to worry about that anymore. I think a cat knocked something over. And then, on top of that, so, if you're tired of seeing the booby streamers, then you can just flag that as like, I don't want to see this content, right? And that's nice. I think you can do that. Maybe you can't, but I think you can do that, which is good, because again, I don't think Twitch is a porn site. I don't think anybody's trying to make it one, except for maybe a few weirdos out there, but I don't know. We'll kind of have to see how things shake out. So I'm sure the hot tub streamers are going to be doing stuff still, but they have to select like, hey, this is the category for, woman wearing bikini, whatever, right? That category or something like that. I don't know. Stuff like that. So a thing on Twitter, someone looked at one of the booby streamers without an account. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, this literally went into effect, I think today. Literally today, they made this content policy change. So, apparently you can get in big trouble if you don't properly tag the things. We'll see if that's true, if they really do enforce it, or if they're going to continue having double standards and let a lot of big, booby streamers and sexual content farmers, let them just get away with it like they have been for a while now. We'll see. We'll see. But theoretically, these changes sound fine because it lets the people who want to make, not fully sexually explicit content, but who do profit off of something in that realm, it gives them the option to do that within the legal boundaries of Twitch, right? And that's fine. But it also makes it so they're less front and center on the website, and I think that overall is good. Because I don't think that's what Twitch is supposed to be, Not that what I'm doing is like the ultimate thing on Twitch or whatever, but like I don't think Twitch is supposed to just be another porn cam website, I think it's supposed to be something else. And the moment you start letting porn on it, it just ruins everything. I'm not anti-porn or whatever, right? But like there's a place for that. There are other websites for it. And Twitch is supposed to be one where you can stream anything else at all. But the moment you start letting porn on it is the moment that you will lose everything else, because it will immediately be flooded in and become a porn website the moment you start allowing it. So I'm a little worried that if they don't enforce it well enough, it's just going to become a very sexually explicit site. And it kind of was starting to already lean that way a bit, with a lot of the hot tub streams being like this weird like loophole, and the booby streamers always being a thing. Women have boobs. Some women are capitalizing on that fact, and some women, are just doing things, and then then they get labeled as being a booby streamer just because they have them. And it's not fair to either of them to say one thing or the other, but I think it's fair to say that if you're taking it a bit further than just having boobs in streaming, that you are trying to use that against the audience. But at the same time, there are people who don't do anything sexually explicit, but they talk about sexually explicit content, and that is a very similar thing. I mean, think of all the compilations of the VTubers and the clips of the VTubers saying dirty things, all the lewd stuff that they say. I mean, that's perfectly allowed. So it's, I don't know, what can you really say about a lot of it that, like, what can you say that's, like, negatively about a lot of it? You can't say that they're doing something wrong. You can select the uninterested option. I've done it. It just stops recommending them from the discovery, but it'll still show on the categories itself. Oh, that's kind of lame. artist stream popped up on my discovery, and they were drawing PP Sonas. Okay, thought it was funny, but really, really, yeah. Once YouTube gets streaming figured out, it's over for Twitch. I don't know. That's a big if, though. I feel like YouTube is still quite a ways off from it, you know? Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping Twitch is true to their word, and that if people are really pushing the boundaries on it, that they crack down and they go, no, we're not having any of this, you know, like testing the boundaries kind of thing. No, you gotta follow the rules, or you get punished for it. You know, I hope they stand by what they said and they don't just say it, because on the one hand, it's giving freedom to the people to do somewhat more sexually explicit stuff without immediately being like punished for it, but it's putting pressure on them, like, okay, if you're gonna do it, you have to tag it properly so that we can filter you out for minors, right? So the minors don't see it, right? Which means that potentially you could just have a normal Twitch account as an adult and not have to see any sexually explicit content at all, and that'd be great, because personally, I don't want to see any of that on my stream. You know, if I'm going through other streamers because I want to decide who to raid, I don't want to accidentally see somebody, you know, doing something sexually explicit and then get in trouble because I don't have the right tags. You know, like, that doesn't help me at all. Stuff like that. I don't know. It's complicated. I think it's a good change, again, if Twitch actually does a good job of enforcing it, which we'll just kind of have to see if that happens or not. Yeah, getting in trouble from Twitch's own platform. Yeah, I feel like stranger things have happened, you know. People have done, like, haven't there been, like, male streamers who have done, like, parodies of, like, booby streamers, and then they get punished? Like, they get, like, really severe bans for it or something, when, like, the girls that they were parodying, like, didn't get anything at all, not even a slap on the wrist or whatever, for, you know, I don't know, it's weird. There's very, very clear biases going on at Twitch for certain channels. Certain one that I'm not really a fan of myself has been recommended to me a lot, and I've had to very specifically say, no, I do not want to watch content from this person. And it's not that I don't like that person or I don't respect them or whatever, but they pretty much only do every single boundary push for sexually explicit content they possibly can, and I just, like, that's not what I want from Twitch. Twitch is a different thing. It's not a porn website, and I really don't want it to become one, because how in the hell am I going to keep up? How do I compete with that? Like, what am I supposed to do? You know, the moment it becomes a porn website, I'm out of a job. You know, that's kind of the idea. But even besides that, if I'm just watching, like, I don't want every single website I go to be a porn website. You know, how am I ever going to go out in public and just scroll through the internet? You know, like, I already feel embarrassed sitting on my phone and watching a VTuber. I have to make sure there's nobody around when I'm watching a VTuber, because there's still that perception, that stigma of watching anime, right? And there's even more of a stigma of watching VTubers, I feel, even though there's no sense in that stigma existing at all. And although I'm very proudly fans of these things, still, I feel embarrassed to sit there and just watch these things, right? I will not watch anime in public unless there's, like, a wall behind me and I'm holding my phone like this in front of my face so that nobody else can see it, or whatever, right? But I gotta do it in a way that's, like, only I can see it, but I'm not making it obvious and I'm trying to hide something because I don't want somebody to think I'm watching something even worse, you know? Whatever. And so, like, what? Now, you know, on top of that, now when I'm just scrolling through my... I mean, like, it's bad enough going on Twitter and just scrolling through your feed and randomly having NSFW's content just scroll past, or even Reddit sometimes, At least they have tags, and it'll blur it out unless you tap on it, But sometimes it's like a joke NSFW tag, and I'm so used to it being a joke that sometimes I'll tap on it not actually expecting explicit content, and then it's just full porn, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, I thought it was a joke again, because it's almost always a joke. At least from a lot of the subreddits I go to, it's like it's a spoiler tag, and I'm expecting a spoiler tag, so I tap on the spoiler and no, it's just porn. I'm like, oh, okay, well, thank you, I guess. I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-porn or whatever. I was once a young lad as well. I'm still fairly young, but there's a time and a place, and the place is not Twitch, and the time is not in public. Okay, it's it's that's actually a great description of it, honestly. So focusing on what I need to add next. Let me see. Okay. Well, this is interesting. But yeah, that is a genuine concern of mine, though. I guess the last thing I'll say again is the whole I could go to Twitch while I'm streaming. I could show Twitch on my screen. Oh God, there you go. I could show Twitch on my screen, on my stream, and not like I'm trying to steal someone else's content or whatever, but I could just scroll through the homepage, and there would be a genuine risk of me seeing something and showing it to my audience without me trying to. Just the homepage shows me sexually explicit content, even though I don't have the tags for it, and then I could get flagged for that, get in trouble for it, just because I'm going through Twitch's own homepage. That's a real concern. Because what if I'm just looking for somebody to raid? I like doing that. I like occasionally helping people out. If I ever have a big enough stream going on a particular day, then I'll try to, and I gotta end it. Then I'll try to raid somebody. I like doing that. But I'd hate to be trying to do that, and then I go to my Twitch homepage and there's just either borderline or just straight up porn there. And then it's like, oh great, so now there's porn on my stream, and I have not flagged it for even I've flagged it for adult conversation or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna have to recheck some of the tags now with the new policy to see if all my stuff is accurate these days. But I don't have it tagged as NSFW. I don't have it tagged as explicit content. If anything, maybe we talk occasionally about some explicit stuff, but overall, no. Oh God. There's a little crooked thing in my motherboard, and I'm worried that it's bad, but I think it'll be okay. I hope, at least. I won't really know until I turn it on, so we'll see when we get there. Anyway. But yeah, that would be a sad turn of events if I lost my Twitch channel because of Twitch's own negligence, But stranger things have happened. So. Let's see. Let me... all that stuff about how I kept putting my hard drives in the wrong way and all that, and I kept having to redo it and undo it and redo it. I think I still have them in the wrong way. And I don't hate the way they're mounted right now, right?
problem is, I think the cover's gonna make it so I can't actually plug anything into them, which sucks. So I think I'm supposed to have the ports open in the back and have the wires run through the back. I think that's how they've constructed this case to work. So I think I screwed myself, which is cool. You know, pretty cool. Yeah, I think I screwed myself. We'll get back to that. I don't care much about the hard drives. Again, I don't really need to access those, but if I ever do, I'm going to have to turn them around. So it is what it is. I'm not too worried, but if I ever am worried about accessing those, then I'm going to have to change them. So that sucks. Okay, so quick question. Hi, you should know the answer to this one. I feel like every PC nerd knows this, but then I always forget what the answer is. So, for my RAM sticks, I have MMA1, MMA2, MMB1, MMB2. That's the order. So, A1, A2, B1, B2. And then it says, it has a little bracket, and says A2 and B2 are first. So I assume that those are the ones I want to put my RAM in right now. Right? It says first. It has a little bracket saying that. I can show you if that helps. Let me show you. It'll help a bit more. Ding. Alright, where is it? Right there. See that? So, I only have 2 sticks of RAM right now. Eventually, I'll have 4. So, it shouldn't be a problem later when I get the other 2. But, right now I only have the 2. So, I think... I mean, it's saying A2 and B2 are the first. Like, you saw the little bracket, right? So, yeah. Should be 2, 4. Okay. Yeah, that fills me with confidence. I think the RAM has had plenty of time to dry off if it had any alcohol that was not dry on it, and I think it's fine. Alcohol dries really fast, so unless it's like the kind that you consume, that takes forever. Let's make sure that's open. Start adding that. It sounds like the cats are playing. Okay. Always freaks me out plugging in RAM. Okay. Well, that should be okay. Now I need to figure out where the hell the SSD is supposed to plug in, because I have no idea. I could probably eyeball it and try to find out, but I'd rather not. Yeah. Let's try not to do that. So, yeah. Just checking to see if the CPU cooler is going to fit, and it will. Might be a little close. Mine are also A2B2. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's get the SSD, and then I think I'm going to plug everything in. Sound good? We'll get the SSD, I'm going to plug everything into the power supply, And then I'm going to do the arduous process that is going to be the CPU and its cooler. So I'm going to have to take the CPU out of the old one, but I think I'm going to wipe it off first. I'm going to clean off all the old thermal paste. Then I'm going to take it out very carefully and put it in the new one very carefully. And then get the new cooler and thermal paste on it and all that stuff. So, yeah. First things first, let's find out where the SSD goes. So let's grab the manual for the CPU or the motherboard. Is there a an index? That'd be really nice if there was. Is it at the beginning? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah. Isn't there another name for SSD? Is it SATA? Is that what it is? What's the other word for, or the other term for an SSD? No, SATA is for hard drive, or is that power? I can't remember what that's referring to. M.2, is that what it is? I think it might be M.2, based on this diagram it's shown. Which, the ports that it's showing are pretty much what I thought it was, so that's good. I'm glad they're in the spots I thought they were. I think that's right. I'm going to keep scrolling through the pages here. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Oh wait, it should mention what screw I need to use for that, because there's not a screw already in there, so I'm going to have to find the right one. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's plug the fella in. The little fella. Does all the hard work around here. Alright, buddy. Let's get you in there. You need a little riser? I think you will.
get a little riser for you.
Okay. There we are. Okay.
I feel like I've done so much, and yet I have so much more I still have to do. You ever do something like that, where it's just like, this feels like it's spent so much time of my life, and yet I'm nowhere near the end of it. I don't think realistically there's all that much I have left to do, but I still feel like there's still so much. I don't know. I think it's literally like I just need to move the CPU over and then plug everything in. Like, that's it, but there's just a lot that goes into moving the CPU. And then, of course, I got to figure out how to do all the wiring. And I'm going to, before I get it looking pretty, I really ought to test it first, make sure the thing's actually functional. So like plug everything in, but then just like don't worry too much about tying up all the cables properly. Just make sure the thing runs in the first place. And then you can start worrying about how good it looks, Let me undo all these Velcro ties. Again, we can worry about how pretty it is later. Make sure your power supply is on when you test it. Forget about it. Sometimes I wonder why my PC isn't powering on. Yeah, I've been there. Been there for sure. Why am I getting notifications on my phone? I thought I had Do Not Disturb on. Oh god, I think it's somehow turned off. I turned on Do Not Disturb because I don't want different buzzing things to happen and show up for every single little thing on my phone and bother you guys on stream. Because you can probably hear it through the microphone, and that's probably going to be annoying if it happens over and over. I think I'm running out of air in my can. And I don't have another one, as far as I know. So, I hope I've done enough. Yeah, we're losing pressure. Let me... Let me just dent the can. Make there be less space in there. Maybe that'll help it a little. Little bursts. It's not much else we need to use it for, so should be fine. That should be fine. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to move the CPU next. This is the biggest part of the whole thing. So, wish me luck. Yeah. First things first, let's get the old thermal paste off before we even attempt to take it out at all. I'm going to use an already used alcohol swab to get most of it off. Actually, let me do a second one because that was not quite enough. And then I'm going to use another one to actually clean the thing, even though I think I got most of it off. Just going to use another one. Look, it's such a small surface area, you know? It's such a tiny, tiny surface area. You don't really need much to clean it off. But that does mean that if anything else goes wrong with it along the way, it doesn't take much to ruin it. So, we'll see how things go here. Alright. Let me open up my new motherboard's thing for the CPU and just see how it goes in, just so I know how it's going to go in ahead of time. Alright, I think I get it. Okay. Let's get the little guy off of there. Also, get one of these alcohol wipes ready. Oh, there it is. There is my i7 9700K. There. I don't think I want to touch any of the pins, even with the alcohol wipes. But I do want to give it another little cleaning, just to be safe. This poor CPU has been so overworked. I really feel bad. Okay, here we go. It's surprisingly heavy for how small it is. Yeah, I am well aware, man. Okay, I believe I found the corner that is supposed to align on that side. Let me very carefully place it. I think it's in properly. It's always so nerve-wracking. And the saddest part is, although I think it's fine, you don't know until you try to power it on and then it just doesn't go. So it could just be broken, and I don't know. I just don't know. I get that it's cool that we have computers that are, the size of my fingernail, whatever, right? I think that's cool. Awesome. It's great. But, like, why does that have to be so small? Why does it have to be so small? Why can't we have it just be, like, a little bit bigger? So if there's something wrong with it, we can just, like, fix it or something, Or, like, we can see that something happened with it. Or that if you bump it a little bit, it won't even go bad. Couldn't we just make CPUs double the size? Why? Make it equally as fast and as good, but just double its size. I'm sure it's possible. Like, there's no way it takes that much longer for the electricity to run through those specific little parts of it that it has to be that close together. Surely there's got to be another way. Surely. Right? It doesn't have to be that small, right? God, it's so nerve-wracking. And if it's going to be like that, then just start packaging them with motherboards, man. I don't know why it's separate companies. Intel should just make their own motherboard and be like, this is the motherboard you have to use. Or something. I don't know, man. I know other people are probably totally in disagreement of all of that. Fine. You can disagree. Whatever. It's fine. But it freaks me out, man. I don't want to have to deal with it. The Threadripper is quite big. I'm sure it is, man, but it ain't what I got. Alright, well, now we just gotta plug it all in and hope it works. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be able to boot without the GPU plugged in, so I'm gonna just kind of get everything but the GPU plugged in, and then worry about it. And then I'm gonna test it, and then I'm gonna get the GPU in, because the GPU is almost never an issue. That, of all things, it's like you can drop a GPU, you can kick it down a flight of stairs. I feel like it'll almost always be fine in the end. If it gets a little bent out of shape, you just bend it right back. It's that kind of thing. Versus the CPU, which is so fragile, if a horse fly lands on it, it will be too much weight and it will damage one of the pins from the beat of one of its wings, you know. It's, I don't know. I'm exaggerating in both ends, for the record. I know it's not like that. But, I'm just saying. If they can make a GPU that big, you know, that big, they could make a CPU that size. Why? Why is only the CPU that small? And why is it not on the motherboard? Why? Why is it separate? I don't understand. There's so many other parts of the motherboard that I don't have to attach to it, that are already attached because the factory did that. So many parts that I probably am not even going to use. So why in the hell is the CPU not one of them? Why do I have to go through the heartbreak of attaching that only to find out that it's bad, that it's gone wrong? It don't make sense. Technically, you can bend the pins back in place. Probably. Probably. Okay. So everything needs to connect to the motherboard and everything needs to connect to the power supply, but I don't have a lot that needs to connect to either. I mean, it's really just the fans. Let's get the CPU cooler. Let's do that first before anything else. Because getting anything else is going to be a bit of a pain, so yeah. Let me take a look at it, just kind of see how it's going to go. Going to be like that. I think that'll be enough space for things, right? Yeah, surely. Surely it will. I hope. I'm a little worried about this CPU cooler. It might be too big. I'm a little worried. Question your beard and mustache, you gonna have a better one? Hey man, I'm a very young gnome. Also good to see you, Gore. Probably just costs more to make a bigger CPU. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is. Okay. Oh, so that is the CPU fan. I thought it just gave me an extra fan. It's pretty much the size of a normal fan. Okay, that's so odd. Good, it doesn't add any extra height to it, which was what I was worried about. Unless I end up needing to use that bracket, but I don't think I do. Or do I? Fun building your new computer. Yeah, thanks. It's been good so far. We'll see how it holds up. We'll see if it actually turns on, you know? We're almost to that point. I really hope it turns on. I've never had a PC not turn on before, and I'd hate for this to be the first, you know? But there's a first for everything, I suppose. In theory, at least. That's not going. that's interesting. Translated into hair when converting from VTuber to IRL model. Yeah, there's a bit of a glitch in the system. It's complicated stuff. Okay. Speaking of hair, you got really long hair, majestic. I do. I enjoy having long hair, but I think it's a little longer than I want it to be, and I'm actually going to be donating a lot of it at the end of this year. So, it'll be only to here after a while. So, I've enjoyed it, but it's getting a little longer than I'd like for it to be. I think it's been fun, but I'm not going back to really really short hair like I used to have way back. But I am gonna be cutting it, not shaving it, just cutting it. Alright, I should probably read these actual instructions. And there are little spacers I gotta put on. Wasn't in the military. Try to grow my hair out long for once. It's not for everyone, for sure. But I've enjoyed my journey. Gone from a very typical short-haired boy to a long-haired man. I've enjoyed it. I went into it with the philosophy of, there's a potential in the future that I will either be dead or I will be old and have no hair. And I don't want to have that regret of never having tried to grow my hair out and thinking, it would have been cool to try it out, to at least see how I would have looked with it, and not having that option at all. So I figured I'd give it a shot. And that was my original motivation. That, and I was encouraged by a few women who I happened to know at the time, and they were like, "Yeah, you'd look great with long hair," or whatever, and that was a nice encouragement of them. And like one or two other sillier reasons, but the main one being, I just kind of
I think I've always wanted to try growing my hair out long. I've had older brothers do it, or that did it in the past, and I've always wanted to give it a go, and still felt that societal pressure that I should have my hair short, or I wasn't a man. And that's stupid, that's some garbage. Let's see. So I gotta get these metal bars for the thingy. Looks like there are a few. I don't know if they're optional or if they just if some of them serve different purposes, or if I need to use all of them in a certain configuration. I'm not too sure. Well, looks like it looks like I know which one I need. Looks like it'll be these ones. Should be some thumb screw looking things. I'll look for those in a second. So let's get these. Just go on there like that. I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, just like that. Nice. I've got some really nice detailed diagrams in this. This is very helpful. Let me find those thumb screws I'm supposed to use, though. Thumb screws I'm supposed to use. These are thumb screws, but those are not the ones. Oh, this must be it. Number 10. Wait. How about I'm not using the wrong ones? What is the one? 2066, 2011, 1700, 1200, 115X. I don't know. Oh, wait. 115X. Yep, okay. 115X. I know which one I'm doing now. That's good. That's really, really, really good. That helps. Because this cooler can work for a lot of different CPU and motherboard configurations, and I just want to make sure I'm using the right one. So all of the settings for the 115X, we now know those are the ones we need. Okay. Don't you love manuals? I love it when they actually have the right information and in a language I can understand with very helpful diagrams like this. This is great, dude. I cannot praise this brand enough. What are they called? The Scythe? Is that what it was? Yes, Scythe. The edgiest brand name I've ever heard, but by golly, they've got a great manual. They had all this extra stuff. So this, I thought, was just a cool, like a nice PC fan that they included. It is actually the CPU fan. It's just huge. It's just huge because the CPU is, the cooler is kind of big, and this is the fan for it. I just assumed this was an extra fan they threw in. But they gave me thermal paste in a syringe thing instead of just being like a little thingy, like an actual like little syringe like they normally come in. It's just the amount you need. And a screwdriver. Look at this awesome screwdriver they included. It's got their brand on it and everything. The screwdriver, dude. It's magnetic. Really, really long with a tiny handle that's just big enough for you to hold on to, and then really, really long so you can get it into like the really deep nooks and crannies that you need sometimes when building a PC. I'm just saying, man. You know, this is not sponsored, by the way. I have discovered my love for this brand as time has passed while streaming this. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Top tier. Highly recommend. Anyway. Okay. I think that's on nice and tight. What is the next step? It just looks like I screw it right on. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, those brackets are for the AMD, so I don't have that. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, well, alright. I guess I gotta get the thermal paste on. I want to wipe it down with more alcohol wipes, but I think it's fine. I think it's good. Use some more canned air on it. Let's get the thermal paste and then get the thingy on. Okay, it's gonna go on like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Remind me, P-sized, right? P-sized drop, right? Right in the middle. No more, no less, right? I'm not crazy. P-sized drop.
grain of rice or a pea? Well, I think that'll be good. Right in the middle. Mm-hmm. I think we're all right. You want to see? Before I cover it up for good. It's a little goopy. There it is. I think I maybe put a little bit more on than I need, but it shouldn't be too much, I don't think. I think that'll be fine. Alright, I'm going to take off the... That was nice. The thingy. Actually don't quite like that surface. I think I'm going to alcohol wipe it real quick. Even though it's supposed to be a clean surface, it's like got this residue on it. I don't want to take any chances. Although at this point, this part's not really that bad. You can, I've heard about a lot of stuff about like thermal paste can kind of be anywhere and everywhere, and you can have like a lot of it and it won't cause any problems. Is your case going to accommodate the cooler? Yes, barely. I was a little worried upon looking at it that it wouldn't, but it will. It'll be fine. Alright, whatever. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just put it on. How am I going to screw that on? It's a thumb screw, but it's in the worst position you've ever seen in your life. I guess that's where the screwdriver comes in, but at the same time, still, how? I think I can... My hand's in a very awkward position, but I think I can get it little by little. Okay, if I can align it right. It's not lining up. Come on. Dude, how is it not in there?
ridiculous here. I'm trying so hard to screw these in. What is happening here? How am I not able to screw these in? Come on. Work with me here. Alright? Alright? I'm so confused. Okay, I got that one started. I just gotta get this one started. I don't. There we go. Alright, that one started as well. Doesn't seem like it's screwing in all that much. This must be terrible to watch right now. From your perspective, nothing is happening. But from mine, I'm having so much trouble connecting this thing. Yeah, this is the part where I'm like, maybe I should have attached everything to the motherboard first and then put the motherboard in. This is the only time I ever think that, is whenever I'm attaching the CPU cooler. I feel like that's always the point. Well, I'm going to assume that's fine. It's as tight as I can get those screws, which it doesn't seem very tight, if I'm being real. But I had to do it all by hand. I cannot get a screwdriver in there. Even the screwdriver they've sent me, I don't know how you're supposed to get it underneath it, because like the screw is like underneath, like there's the stack here, and then like inside underneath is where the screw is. And I'm like, okay, I guess I don't get it at all from this angle. It seems like I could screw it in a lot more if I could get a screwdriver in there, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that. I think it would be a lot of trouble even if I could get the motherboard back out and do that. And I say even if I could, because I could. That wouldn't be too bad or too difficult or anything, but it's just be a lot of trouble. And I think it's fine. I think the screws are not meant to be screwed in a whole lot. At least these ones aren't. Oh god. Really does seem, it seems like they could be screwed in a little bit more.
I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hi. I'm enjoying it too. I am. Let's see. 12 and 2, so that's 2. Where's 12? And clip. Oh yeah, those are these weird metal bars. Ah, right there. Little fan clip to the fan. Oh, weird. Kinda hangs on. So it hooks on to let me see where the CPU cooler is supposed to plug in on the motherboard so that I know. Page 19. Okay, come on. Page 19. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, there you go, CPU fan 1. CPU fan 1 slash pump fan 1. Should be at the top, I think. Ah, there, okay. So, that means we can plan ahead for when we gotta put the fan on, and then we can plan on where the cable's gonna come out. And it looks like I can do it just like this, which will save a little bit of cable. Save a little space, so I don't have to have as many cable ties and things. So that'll help a little. It goes like that, I guess. Wait, which side goes in? That's an important question. Does it matter? Am I able to turn the motor to go the other way? Or something? Or like in the system? I think this is the part that blows towards the cooler. So I guess we can do it like that, and that won't be too bad. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's orient it like this. wire things on each side. Where's my other ones? Oh, there they are. Okay. And I think they just give you an extra one because there are 3, but it only shows 2 in the diagram. So I'm going to assume that that last one is just extra in case I break one or bend out of shape or something, or it came in a bad shape or something. I don't know. Okay, and then we sneak it in like that. Brand new CPU fan to be covered in dust. It's kind of defeating a lot of purposes here. Let's redo the wires real quick. It's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, do I just, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's kind of cool how it connects actually. Hold on. If it does it right. If I do it right, I guess. Oh. Oh. Wow. I kind of wish I could show you guys how this connects, because the diagram does not do it justice. It's actually really cool the way it goes. I like that. I like the way it clicks in like that.
Okay, well, I hope that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty short clearance for, yeah, I know you can't see any of it, sorry. It is pretty close clearance, but there will definitely be a nice little gap between the CPU cooler and the side, the wall of the machine. So that's good. So we're good there. I think the CPU is all set as best as I can get it. I'm a little upset about some of the thumb screw things. Like there's that one I just really can't get to. But otherwise, everything else seems fine. This is about as good as it gets, from me at least. I think I just need to wire things up from the power supply, and then from the motherboard to the rest of the machine. Again, I think the only real things I need to test or the only real things I need to plug in. Like, I don't even need to put the GPU in yet, right? I'd rather make sure everything else is working fine. I've got the SSD, I've got RAM, I've got the motherboard, I've got the power supply, I've got the CPU and the CPU cooler and the thermal paste, and I made sure to remove that little plastic film before I applied the thermal paste. All of that should be fine. I don't need to plug in the hard drives. I don't need to plug in the disk drive, and I don't need to plug in the GPU. So I think once I just wire basically the motherboard to the power supply, as well as maybe some parts of the case itself, just the fans and the on-off button and stuff like that. I think once all that's taken care of, then I'm good to test it. And then when I test it, if it works, which please, I really hope it does, then we can get to business of attaching the GPU and of maybe attaching. I mean, I'll attach the disk drive as well, but maybe attaching the hard drives as well in some fashion or another. Now, before we do anything else, I need to undo a bunch of twisty ties that are making it so I can't run wiring how I should be able to. Okay. These are all wires just coming from the case. Let's just try to plug all these in first and foremost, just so we can get them figured out. Them guys. Yeah. Now, what do these cover up? Parts of the CPU? Oh, maybe I can run wires through that. Okay. There's like these metal hatches on the back that I think are forms of cable management. Because they don't really, it's like you open the hatch, but it doesn't lead to the other side of the metal wall. It kind of just comes off. And I'm like, okay, so it must be there to hold something down. So I think that's what that is. So that's cool. Okay, well these look like all the buttons and switches and LEDs on the front. So let's start with those. So we're going to want to feed that through somewhere. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's be careful. I think honestly I'm just going to take the disk drive out for now because it's not really secured in there, and I don't want to worry about that falling. So this is just going to go, it's going through somewhere. Let's find out where it's plugging into on the motherboard. Let's see. See if I can just spot it for myself. Probably somewhere at the top. Okay. Not spotting it, so let's try to find it in the manual. El Manuel. If I can find JFP1, that's what one of the things is labeled as, and all the other ones are next to each other for the little strip of things that I gotta connect. So let's try to find JFP1 on the motherboard, and then everything else will fall into place. JFP2, hold on. JFP1, okay. So we need all these ones. Let's go to the very bottom, so let's have it connect through here. Okay. Now the manual says power plus then minus. Oh, LED, power LED plus then minus. Power switch plus then minus. HDD LED plus then minus, and then reset switch. Okay. Power LED then switch. Other LED then reset. Okay. Okay. know which is plus and which is minus on these. Okay. Positive has the little arrow next to it on these. Okay. Positive has a little arrow. So we'll start with the reset switch. Put that in. Oh wait, it's inverted for reset switch for some reason. That's very strange. Okay, positive has the arrow. Positive is on the right side. HDD, positive is on the left. Okay. Power switch. Positive on the left and power LED, positive on the left. Okay. Alright, first things plugged in the motherboard, completed. It's a little complicated, but we got it. Next up, what do we got? I know this big blue thing's gotta go somewhere. This is, these are some USBs, I'm pretty sure. So, what is it? Does it say what it is? No, but it's blue colored, and I assume there's some text up here. What does it say? Oh yeah, USB. USB 3.0s. Not any 4 or 5.0 or whatever, but it'll be fine. Page 18 should have the USBs, so let's go there. location is 3.1. Should be on the right side of the motherboard in 2 locations. Okay. Okay. And does it plug in? Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll plug in. Is there somewhere else? Is that the other one? I think so. So which one do I use? Does it matter? So let's have it go through. Actually, I would go all the way through the bottom with the other ones. That one's very straightforward. There were like 2 ports that it could go in, and that was the more convenient one, so we're just doing that one. And I think either of them would have been fine. Wiring is always so annoying. Yes. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah. Well, next up, and this is all just the wiring for the case. So this is the stuff that connects from the case to the motherboard. That's literally it. Nothing else yet. So, yeah, we got a few more things. This is one. This is SATA. Okay. HD audio. I'm not sure what this one is. Looks like one of these, but like it got unplugged. Let's do this HD audio one next. Knock that out. Can't imagine it's going to be that complicated. Six or so very small cables that connect with each other are quite annoying as well. Yeah, it's all just kind of a pain, but once it's all connected the one time, you never have to worry about it again. Okay. This says HD audio. I don't really know what that's going to plug into. Do you know anything about that? The HD audio? Like, what is that even plugging into on my case? HD audio on my case?
What audio is my case doing? Of all things. Oh, duh, it's for the headphone jacks. What's up, Milo? Welcome. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, that would make sense if it's the headphone jacks. Just wish I could find where it's supposed to plug in. There's J audio. J audio. Front audio connector. There it is. Okay, page 20. This is down at the bottom left. Front audio connector. Okay, bottom left would mean somewhere around here. So I guess I'll just feed it through the same spot I've been feeding the other ones through, and then just hope it reaches over. F audio usually. Yeah, I think in this case it seems to be J audio. They like to put J in front of things for some reason for this one. Not sure how common that is. Okay, I think I see exactly where it plugs in. Yep, that's J audio. Just plug that in. Right? Yeah, plug that in just as is. Surprisingly, the cable I have most problems with while building my PC. Really? The audio cable? Of all things? Just kept popping out. I guess I can see that. Especially given various configurations, it might give you trouble. Okay. Not much left from the case to connect, which is good. Oh, duh. These are for fans, right? Is that what these are? Are these internal cables for fans to connect? I think that's what they are. That's why there's only two, because there's room for other fans. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, that makes sense. I was wondering what these were that were running across. Yeah, these are just fans. Okay. So I assume, because I was wondering what this extra one was. It looked like it had gotten unplugged from something, but I was pretty sure I didn't accidentally unplug anything. And yeah, there's just an extra one here. But yeah, this is just if I had another fan. No. Oh wait, no. I already plugged in the CPU cooler, so it's not that. But if I had another fan, which I do have a little one from my old case that I could take out and use, maybe. Yeah, you know, it's not a great fan, but it, you know, it could help with some airflow. I'll look into that in a bit. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. In the meantime, I believe this is the power. It says SATA. what is SATA control again? What is that? I mean, I'll plug it in, but I don't know. I can't remember what it means. Hey. Oh, that's just power. I think that's just the power for the fans, is what that is. So they all route through cables attached to the case. They all route to the same spot, and then that goes over to the power supply. Well, okay, it plugs into the motherboard. So each fan connects via cables that kind of go through the case itself. For these ones here. I don't know how well you can see that. And then there's this one that's extra, which I think I can just get another fan if I have one and use that. They all route to the same spot and then come back out as a SATA plug, and then I plug this into the motherboard, and then the motherboard gets its power from the power supply, and then of course the power supply gets the power from the outlet, and all, et cetera, et cetera. If you want to go all the way to the power plant and the dinosaurs that were burning and fossil fuels to power those power plants, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, yeah, I get it. So that can go in there. Okay, hold on. So there are a lot of SATA ports. Which one should I use for the fan? This is a very specially shaped one. So it must not go in a normal spot. Hold on. Page 14. Yeah, I don't know. Fan cables are super annoying. Less annoying if they aren't RGB. True. I don't care about RGB, so I've never had to worry about it. That's a problem, luckily. Yeah, so this plug is way bigger than my other things here. No way it just plugs into the power supply, right? No way. Or maybe it does. Okay. Okay. A little unsure. Starting to think that maybe that plugs into also high wavy. It's been here, but I've been lurking a wee bit. All good. All good, all good. So I think the SATA might plug into my power supply more directly. Like maybe it's not going into the... I think it might not go into the motherboard because I'm not seeing a port for it anywhere. So I think the fans might just plug into the power supply with an adapter cable that I need to grab real quick. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Well, while we're on that subject, let's go ahead and get the power supply going. Here's just the motherboard power supply. Okay. Let's lay it on its back for a second. Alright.
Actually, let's connect back to front, because otherwise I'm just going to get in my own way. So first is VGA2, which we don't need, so we'll just do VGA1, and CPU, and then other stuff. So that's CPU. We'll get to that in a second. Here is VGA. So one of these connects into the. I just realized it. Okay, I'll plug it into the power supply, but I won't plug it into the motherboard just yet, because I don't need it for the mother. I don't need to plug it into the GPU because the GPU is not in yet, etc., etc. It's fine. I'll plug it in. Okay, let's get the CPU going then. CPU. CPU power and other connectors. Okay, 17, page 17. Let's go there. Okay. CPU power is all the way at the top. A little annoying. We can work with it. Okay. Don't think there's going to be any particular way to do this. So whichever one has the square I need to pay attention to though. So okay. I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. Maybe. A little annoying, but that has to be the case. Right. Wait. No, we should be okay. thread through one of the holes here, and then come out a different hole, just so it's kind of out of the way. I can run through the back. The cable managed. Can I go through here? I think so. That'd be cool. I don't like that sound. Sounds like a screw that's in there. Why is there a screw in here? That is a motherboard screw. How did that come out? Why did that come out? I don't like that. Why did that come out? That's really bad. Good thing there's like 8 more. But still, it's not good that it came out. We'll get back to that. That might be a stripped screw or bad threading. Oh boy, I don't like that. Am I moving the CPU cooler? Am I moving the whole CPU unit? Oh man, there's so much bad happening right now. I gotta be careful not to mess things up here. Is there a flashlight in this thing here? I can use one right now. No. It's fine. Because I've lost. Okay. We're not gonna go through there. As neat as that would be, I don't think it's actually gonna help me much. Maybe through here? I don't think it's practical. Oh, great. That's stuck now. Aye. Okay. We're going through a normal spot. I probably should have done sooner. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to take off my rings because I don't want to scrape anything along the way. So, set those there. So I think my hand's barely going to fit in there. Maybe I should have done this before I did the CPU cooler, but it is what it is. Okay. God, this is gotta be the worst part of the stream. This has to be the worst part. I can't imagine anything good about this part of the stream. Cause like I can't even see what's happening. I just have to like feel for it. That is so bad, dude. It's so bad. What have you been up to lately? I was doing Christmas stuff with family. I was talking about that a bit earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. It was a good time. Oh, huh. Okay, that's plugged in, please. God, finally. I think I got those. I think I got those ones. Okay. So that's all done there. Actually, I am going to try to squeeze that in through the hole here. If I can. If I can, that's going to save me a lot of PC space here. Physical space, that is. I don't think it's going to go through that hole there. Maybe it will go through the other one we were trying earlier, though. I say maybe. It'll definitely go through that one, but hopefully the angle won't be weird on the cable. Why is it being weird? Okay, there. I got it. I got it. Alright, got that. Next up, we've got various SATAs and the motherboard. So let's start with motherboard. ATX power supply is motherboard, right? Isn't that what that means? Like it's gonna plug in. Oh, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Okay. Square, 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 square. Hold on, maybe that image is not most accurate. Let's take a look at the one here. Oh, that's the same. So I guess this end is supposed to plug in. It's weird. Okay. I think we're good there.
let's not get rid of it. It'll be one of the cables that just runs through the main. It's probably for the best. And plus I gotta test it anyway, so if it's not working, it's not working. Just for now, unplug VGA, just because I can get the thing running later and not worry about that. Alright. Are we there? I think we're there. I think we're there. I think it's time. Oh. I'm very nervous. Yeah, there's stuff like some fans, some hard drive stuff. And of course, the disk drive as well. Or not, what am I saying, dude? Fans, hard drive, and the GPU. Those are the last few things that I'll need to connect when it's all working, but it needs to all be working first. So I think it's time. I'm gonna go try it out. I think everything will work as long as it's all plugged in. Oh, good God. Follow me. I'm going to take it all the way to my room, because that's where I left the power cable, and I don't feel like trying to hook it up to the TV. Give us uppies? You want uppies? Alright. Okay, so now we gotta do a little POV stuff. Oh God, there's so much junk in my room. Okay. So, this is my mouse. We're gonna need that. Hopefully. Oh God. Sorry, this is not great, is it? Oh, don't go vertical. That's gonna mess up the VOD. You know what? Hang tight. I'm sorry. This is going to be a bad view. Okay. Glare away from the camera. Okay. A little bit lower. Okay, let's go. First things first. Some USBs. And then some. Go ahead and connect the Ethernet, just in case it does work. Might as well have that connected. Okay, get that. Let's also get the keyboard.
I just forget which one's the RGB and which one's the actual keyboard, but it doesn't matter. We'll just plug both in. Got 2 cables for it, so it's like one of the only RGB things I have is this keyboard. Everything else is just kind of whatever. Don't really care how it looks. Even the keyboard, to an extent, I don't care too much. I don't want to have to screw and unscrew the thing, so we're just going to use my second monitor, which uses HDMI. There we go. Internet, keyboard, mouse. Everything else doesn't need to be plugged in. Yeah, let's get the power plugged in, and I think we'll be good to try turning it on. Oh, I'm very nervous. Let's turn on my monitor. You guys ready? So, first, power strip's on. Power supply is on. PC is on. I hear whirring. Please. Please. No signal. Okay. Glowing lights. Is this good? Press F1 to do setup. I think we're golden. I think we're golden, boys. Oh, it's time. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh God. Oh. It's actually so good. The BIOS. Oh, I'm so glad. Look, my mouse is already set up. Whee! Okay. Oh no. Just, oh God. We are on 5% battery on my phone. Oh no. Okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, let's figure that out real quick. Yeah, sound alerts are not working right now. I'm streaming straight off of my phone, so no fancy things, no sound alerts or anything. I think this is good though. I got a little bit more to do, but I think here, let's walk back. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it off. Let me walk a bit further from my brother's room because I don't think he's asleep yet, but I think he's trying, so. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Look at this mess, dude. Look at this. All this, man. All this trouble. And I'm good. I did it. I'm all done. Okay, so I still have to do GPU, the and the power cables to connect the GPU. Potentially connecting another fan, potentially connecting the hard drives, and potentially No, I guess that's all the potential stuff. The other thing, so GPU, maybe hard drives, maybe um, that additional fan. It's like a little janky little fan. I probably won't use it, but maybe. Um, and then definitely I need to do the additional USB ports. I have a little card that has two more USB ports. I just got to plug that into the motherboard and have it sit next to the GPU comfortably. And then, cable management for all that stuff. Oh yeah, and I got to get the fans connected to the power supply as well. So a few more things, but I think I can do the rest of that off stream. I think I've done the most interesting stuff. I could probably keep going for a little while if I really wanted to. But first of all, I think, oh god, all right, we're at 2%. Let's let's start charging. Oh no, I left the stand in the other room. Let's hurry. Maybe my phone will die and it will just end stream there. Oh yeah. 1%.